Alright, how's it going, guys? Why is the game? There we go. Took the game a second to get up there. How's it going, guys? Hope your night's going well. We're going to be getting into a stream of World of Warships. Personally, I will be answering all questions, giving out tips as I play, just general tricks, maybe be playing a lot of operations so that we can do some walkthroughs of that. If anybody wants to see some of those, just let me know in the chat. Otherwise, we will get started with some warm-up. Who to play, who to play. We'll get warmed up with some Malta, I guess. Little coal bot. I say little, not, but coal bot aircraft carrier for the British line. A little beauty. This was my first objective with the coal purchasing aspect of the game. I went immediately over to this. I mean, it took 200 and 1,000 coal to get this. So definitely a ton of saving coal. But nonetheless, once I did get it, I was pretty satisfied because the thing is a regular moneymaker. I'm sure most tier X, tier 10 are moneymakers, but this thing, I love it. It is a big moneymaker. I just have to be half decent at playing it. I happen to be regularly half decent at playing it, so not too big of a stretch. Not too worried about it. Maybe I should break out another tea. It's in the closet. It's on the top shelf. Ooh, Satsuma, Piedmont. We're going to have some super ships up against us, which puts us at the disadvantage if they are even decently well armed with anti-aircraft support. The other team could also play strategically, and they could group up. That is a good strategic point for anyone who is actually here watching this stream. When you are up against an aircraft carrier, stay together with your team. You can see my team right here. This is an acceptable distance for anti-aircraft cover. If I came at this group with airplanes, I'm not getting a single airplane back, and that is bad for aircraft carriers. You do not want to expend your aircraft needlessly. So if you stay together like that, you'll have a much more significant chance of not getting yourself shot up by some aircraft carrier support squads or strike squads. You see my teammate over here in the Zhao and the Yamato are separated from the group, and that is why they are going to get targeted by Immelmans. That's funny, it's me and Immelman, the two coal ships. That's why they were targeted by Immelman. Me personally, I go for the spotted. I think it is always a great opportunity to get the ups when you are an aircraft carrier. Great opportunity to get the ups for your team by spotting as many people as you can. Even if, like Shiflin just went off radar there, even if you don't keep them spotted, if your team knows how to play, they can at least say, oh, that was their last location. I know where Shiflin was. They were behind that rock. And I can act accordingly. I know where Shimakaze was. They're right there in the water. And they're probably still there. But it's just good info for your team. It will help them gain that advantage that they need to gain if they enter one-on-one with any of the enemy ships. If you're interested in playing aircraft carriers, I'm going to show you the trick here. It's very hard to get citadels with and it's going to be impossible in that smoke. Very hard to get citadels with those. I was going to show you the trick for getting the citadels until that feller pops smoke on us. It's kind of disappointed I didn't get to show you guys that. But the idea is, with your reticle, you're going to aim. You can see where I'm aiming with my middle point. You want to aim right at that water line, right where your ship is touching the water. If you can get the center of your crosshairs with the attack aircraft right at the enemy's water line, that's your chance of hitting citadels. That's really the only chance I've had of hitting citadels on anybody. It works really well on cruisers, the best on cruisers I've noticed. Torpedo bombers are going to work the best on destroyers, in my opinion. And your normal bombers, your AP bombers, HE bombers that are dropping a bomb, like 1,000-pound, 500-pound bomb, whatever it is, those are going to be best against cruisers and battleships. Everything is good against battleships, in all honesty. You're not going to get as much damage yield out of some rockets on a battleship. But if you have to, you can do it. I recommend not using... Well, really, you could use anything against anything, but not bombers against DDs. I don't recommend bombers against destroyers or DDs, as they'll be called in the chat. Don't recommend it. It is kind of a waste. I recommend either using the torpedo bombers or your rockets. Your rockets are really good if you can aim them right. Really good against the DDs. They're only going to miss... Oh, we're going to miss 2, sad days. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get them in the water here, but we'll try. Oh, we actually did. So we might get 2 hits. I think just 1. There we go, an incapacitation too. Now, you'll notice me with these Blackburn firebrands, they don't have just 1 bomb. They're gonna drop like 25 bombs or something in the flight. So these, if you have carpet bombing, which is the typical British, in this game, typical British AP or HE bomb. If you have a carpet bomber, those are more acceptable to use against DDs. I definitely don't recommend US or Japanese HE AP bombers against... Don't recommend them against, or the US, Japanese, or German against DDs. But Russian and British, because the Russian, British, and French all have... No, Russian and French have skip bombers. So you can really effectively use the skip bombers, super effectively use skip bombers against some DDs. And you can super effectively use carpet bombing against pretty much everything. British really got it made in their line, and in Malta. But for everybody else, it's pretty difficult, and I don't really recommend it. It's not very effective. You really want to keep to using them. Try to use them against different ships. Even if you don't use them in the way I'm recommending them, try to use them against different ships. Like I said, battleships, I can guarantee you anything's going to work against that, no matter how novice you are with the aircraft carrier. Anything is going to work against a battleship. Anything you can launch. But not everything you launch is necessarily going to be good against a destroyer, because they're just so darn thin. This reticule that they have here for the attack aircraft, the best reticule against DDs. along with the torpedoes. But the torpedoes is a big, you gotta line it up. You really gotta line up torpedoes. I gotta get out of there. I'm about to get whacked. We're gonna see if we can, that right there is about where you wanna aim. I don't know if I'll be able to actually citadel them, no. But right about, if you go back and replay that, you'll see right where you wanna be aiming at cruisers when you use attack aircraft. You see where you wanna be doing. Because that is exactly where you wanna be aiming. You will get the highest chance. I mean, there's other chances you can get citadels, yes. But that's going to be your highest chance citadel spot. Not many other spots where you can get pretty much a guaranteed at least one citadel. And they're going to turn into me. Brilliant move, brilliant move. That is great strategy against airplanes. And that just shows because that's like a tier 10. Right, tier 10? Yes. You always want to turn in. You got to know your airplanes, even if you are rocking BBs, rocking DDs, rocking CCs, whatever you're rocking. Got to know your airplanes so you can at least say, what way do I have to dodge that airplane? What way do I have to go to dodge them? Some of them you got to dodge them head on. Some of them you got to dodge them side on. Bombers, you got to dodge side on. Torpedo bombers and attack aircraft, you gotta dodge head on. I'm gonna get whacked. But our whole flank over here fell, so that's no shock, honest. Man, this guy with the smoke got me again, bro. Got me again, bro. Oh, Schifflin. That's a lot of secondaries. Secondaries are nice, I'm telling you, bro. This is an armored deck. It's a really nice armored deck. Boom. Well, that was unfortunate. But that happens when your team loses a whole flank, you know? That happens. It's okay. We'll make some money off of that. I have a 70% income boost on that. So we'll make some money off of that. It's okay. I mean, our main grind here is to get, I think, 8 million more credits so that we can upgrade from Parzival to Richthofen. Definitely looking forward to doing that because we already have Malta. We already have Hakiryu, so definitely looking forward to getting Richthofen. Hakiryu is definitely a fun one. Oh god, have I been playing? Yes, I have. I'm gonna take an L in that one, that sucks. Used 5 and I have 5 stars. So that's a pretty good rate. If you don't know what this is the naval battles for clan engagements. I'm trying to make sure I did okay because I forgot I still had my box marked. I forgot I was still being counted towards. We only have one ship in battle and we just got to beat 1250. Praying we can beat it. Praying we can beat it. Fingers crossed, guys. We might be able to. But we also took an L, so. I really want to play with my clan, bro. Wish I knew some of these guys. Or I wish I could get one of my friends in the clan. If y'all want to see me play with people, just stay on the channel. Bigger we get the channel, the better my stream will be. We'll be able to play with some people like my brother. It'll be nice. But I totally understand this is a brand new channel, brand new stream, so we get what we can get. That's true. I haven't played Dunkirk. I haven't had Dunkirk very long, so I think I've only played like 3 battles with it at most. Maybe only 2. But I think at least 2. Ooh, Repulse. Ooh. That's a British premium battleship, and I am simply just a French battle cruiser. If you stick with us and you don't know the difference between a battle cruiser and a battleship, if you stick with us, you'll find out the difference, because I will definitely be playing them both and be elaborating on which is which. Do like my ships. Gotta play Dunkirk a bit differently, but you do get to play her a bit differently, which is an advantage. It's an advantage and a disadvantage. Oh, it's a learning curve, I guess, is the best way to put it. There is a learning curve. You can get good at it. For sure you can. But it's definitely different than playing a standard battleship setup, where you have guns in the front and guns in the back. Here you only have guns in the front, so you can just go head on at people. And you're still using all of your firepower. You have a tad bit more maneuverability, you're a bit long, or you're a bit shorter of a hull, so you have good advantages. I also gave them an adrenaline rush skill. Any 1% of my health that goes down, we get a tiny incremental bonus. But you know, those tiny incremental bonuses when you're down at 50% health are big. Oh, there we go. Big clap. 1 Citadel hit was enough to hurt. Drop their health real sharply, but they only have 21,000 health, that's why. I wouldn't mind my teammates poaching this kill from me, but that is what that is. We're gonna see if we can clap. No. Sad days. Come on, give me some torpedoes to starboard. We're gonna hope we're not targeted by the sub, or that at least we can outrun the sub. I missed. That was a rush shot. That was my bad. That was my fault. Ooh, baby. Why did I get the side that had 2 battleships? My god. That should be enough. I want to go to the other side of the rock. I'd rather take on this guy. Who's this guy? It's not who I thought it was. Okay. I think that's a premium ship if it's not. Who knows? Who cares? Surprised my secondaries haven't. There they are. I was like, I thought the secondaries would be within range by now. Oh, Jesus H. Nice. I might have just been had. Nope. Still chilling. Oh, they do have multiple subs. I thought I was past the sub. That's why. I was like, dear God, why? What happened here? We're definitely not in a good position. Definitely gonna die here, but once again, I don't play this. We're definitely gonna do some damage before we die, though. Bring one of these battleships near death. Oh man, get deflected pretty much your whole volley. Oh, they got way too much of their team coming at me for this to be good for them. I don't care who you are. This is way too much effort to be. Yes, get sunk. So we at least took one enemy battleship or BB with us. We're definitely gonna come and try and kill the next one. Or at least do what we can to him. Oh god, we're gonna die right here. Not a good hit, not the best hit, but that is what that is. Oh god. Next volley I die right here. Yep. But hey, that was pretty fun, honestly. And I mean, we got 70k damage. I definitely want to see what that turns out credits and XP wise. And like I said, I'm definitely happy we got to kill one of their BBs, but it's hard being... They made it so uneven. They made it so that you would almost definitely win one side of the battlefield for each team. So that is an interesting way to play it. Malta see 200,000. That's not a bad amount of credits. I mean, Malta's going to take 100,000 for its repair costs, but once again, that's honestly 100,000 credits is not bad for dying and probably losing. Oh, no. That one. Yep. Making progress here in the 5 epochs of the Navy missions pathway, or campaigns pathway. Making progress. We are on the last mission, mission 5, and we're a little less than halfway through the stars needed. Jacques Sauté, my captain of Dunkirk. What are we going to play with? Let's get some tone action. I like me some tone. She doesn't gain me very much money, but I've also been playing her pretty poorly, so... might help if I start playing her better, honestly. Delicious. This water is delicious. I love water. Life source. Real, just real fresh water. What a life source it is. Love that stuff. Nah, we'll wait before we get some food. We're only 30 minutes in. 24 minutes, yeah. 20 minutes. What, like 8:30-ish? We're doing pretty good. Welcome, new viewer. I see you just hopped in there over on Kick. Thank you for joining us over on Kick. I hear that if you can reach a certain point in Kick, you get paid hourly, and that is really what I'm seeking. Really want to have this full time. So we're doing tips, tricks, and basically playthroughs. If you have any questions, viewer, please shout out your questions. I want to answer some. I haven't had any. Or just even... I hope the chat works over there. Let me post in the chat, but nobody has posted in that chat yet. Would love to see somebody in the Kick chat. Maybe I'm just on the wrong chat. I don't know. We are playing the Japanese cruiser Tone. Not necessarily like the second class or the second tree of American battleships is a aircraft carrier battleship split. This is not necessarily a cruiser aircraft carrier split, but similar because it houses a singular squadron of torpedo bombers, which is so dope. So dope. If you're somebody who likes the aircraft carrier already, you will enjoy the Tone if you get it out of a package or if you choose to spend like $20 on it. I did not. I got it out of a package. I was very lucky. But once again, if you choose to spend that money on it, you will get something that is truly even unique in this game. Very cool shit. I definitely have to be creeping around because she is kind of fragile. I will give you that much. But once her aircraft get up, I will be showing you how that goes. And so that's my range. Okay. Sorry, I had to get my range figured out for my hydroacoustic, I think is what it is. Yes, I think that's what that is. DD or Destroyer, he's going to get in there and take that objective. Good move. Kind of just waiting to poke at these guys since we have no intel aside from where their battleship is from the attack aircraft Ujo just sent over there. Otherwise, we don't really know where the enemy is, so I definitely want to get... Ha! There they are. Interesting. For this ship in particular, along with aircraft carriers, I'm definitely going to use autopilot just because I need to be moving and flying. And you can't do both at the same time. These are cool little Japanese torpedo bombers, and you'll see why they're cool, or my opinion of why they're cool. Because they drop 2 torpedoes each, meaning you get a spread of 8 torpedoes instead of less than 2 torpedoes per bomber. So it is pretty dope. I'm just gonna just give him a good spread. Hopefully I got him in the water. Yeps. Yeah, turn. Oh, he's gonna go right into him. Good for him, good for him. We're gonna run into their DD. Ooh, we got a hit. I don't get how I'm not. I must misunderstand what hydroacoustic search is. I thought I'd be able to see this food. I don't want to just rush in. I'm definitely built heavier than he is, and if he gets on my flanks, I have flank torpedoes. I got 2 racks on each side. There he is. Oh, we didn't even take that much damage. I thought we took a lot more. They shouldn't have their racks up, I want to say, so I'm thinking I'm good to go broadside and do this. Die. Oh, they have their torps up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. Slide. We're going to take a couple of those. Maybe die. Yeah, we died. Damn. I did not. Wow, what ship was that, bro? Akatsuki? Akatsuki, that's like a less than a minute reload on the torps, bro. That is fast. That is a fast reload on the torps. Dang, have we still not finished that battle, bro? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I got it. We're going to disable that before I make the mistake again. We did not clear that bar. Sad days. Sad days. That's fine. I mean, we're still in the lead. So it's not like we're losing. Not like we are losing here. Maybe I'll throw in with the German battleships and play Scharnhorst. Oh, excuse me. Welcome, new viewer. Feel free to hit us up in the chat over there on Kick. Haven't seen anyone use that Kick chat. It's starting to worry me. Starting to make me think it doesn't work. Please, just something, an emoji or something, let me know it works. I did drop my chat just to make sure I could even chat. Let me know if you have any questions too. You need any tips or tricks, or if you just want to chat. We do appreciate your chat. I do like to chat. So I will be chatting no matter if you write me anything or not. We are going to be playing some 1943 Scharnhorst. We are attempting to clear a bar in the clan engagement for XP earned by ship. Scharnhorst should have a bit of an advantage being a premium ship, but I don't know if that really counts. I don't think it does. Nonetheless, if you've seen my other streams, you know I love secondaries. Or if you've seen my YouTube videos too, I just posted one recently, it should be up by now, of a playthrough for Defense of Naval Port Newport, or Defense of Naval Base Newport, whatever the name is. Just posted a video of that. You need a walkthrough of that, or any tips about money making, I would watch that video. I got links in my bio for my YouTube. Otherwise, like I said, feel free to ask any questions. Definitely down to answer them. Scharnhorst, definitely one of the most fun ships I've had, at least 43. Scharnhorst 1939 is okay, and would be a fun ship if I hadn't been poisoned with how fun 43 is. 39 is good. 39 is more of a classic style battleship on a light frame, making it kind of a glass cannon. Not really. It's not that powerful to be a cannon, so it's kind of just glass. But this thing, Scharnhorst 1943, with its secondaries, much better. Scharnhorst 1939, the other premium, does have secondaries, and they are good. Same basically. The difference is the speed boost, and there was something else. I'm not remembering. But the speed boost on this thing with the 1943 version is insanely helpful. Makes it much more of a battle cruiser, or pocket battleship, whatever term you want to use. I will definitely be using battle cruiser throughout my streams, because that is definitely how I think of them. This, I was just last game. Ooh, we're gonna get outmaneuvered. There are way more, not even outmaneuvered, we're just outnumbered. But last game, if you were here, you would have seen me playing Dunkirk, the French premium battleship, which I got out of a super container or Santa pack, whichever it was. I was opening a bunch. Dunkirk is a French premium battlecruiser with 2 quadruple turrets on the front. Very fun ship. We got a bit of damage with it. We helped kill a battleship. And now we are on to our next cruiser, my absolute favorite, 1943 Scharnhorst. Definitely my cruiser of choice for playing definitely a cruiser, battleship, ship in general. Definitely my ship of choice for playing operations. Because out of all the ones I have tried for operations, she most consistently makes 500,000 credits. So very nice. Very nice ship. You're seeing her in a randoms battle right now, doing her best to outgun Tripits, which won't happen, because it's Tripits. So that makes sense why we are being in a corner like this. If it's Tripits we are engaging, that would definitely make sense. We're also stupid outnumbered at that base. I don't think anyone on their team went directly to B, and they're just holding us off at B. I think everybody went over to A, which is definitely a strategy. If you can salt your team in chat and you're like, hey, bro, we should go, AC. That's a genuine strategy I have seen used. Genuine strategy they're using right now, I'm pretty sure, is AC, is what it will be called in the chat. Big A, big C. And it will mean to capture objective A and capture objective C. Why you would do this, you can gain the majority and focus all your ships, especially in games with an aircraft carrier. Focus all your ships into a singular area, or at least a general area for the majority, if not all of your ships. They're doing all of their ships, except this guy right here. We might have a problem. But it looks like they might even be trying to target my carrier itself. No, it's targeting me. That's for sure. Definitely experiment with your ships and find out which way is most efficient to turn away from shots. See if you're better at turning into shots, or see if you're better at turning out of shots. I don't necessarily know if it's like a singular thing, like, oh, turn into shots, it's better. Definitely better to experiment. See what you can do. See if turning out of shots with some ships are better. See if turning into shots with some ships is better. I really don't know. I know turning into shots normally works better for me, but it's also kind of situational. Turning out of some shots or torpedo barrages, volleys, whatever you want to call them, it probably works better. All depends on situation. I know, not a fun battle, not an engaging battle. I'm just trying to get us the win here, because my team right now is definitely doing their best to hold down the flanks where they're outnumbered. We're obviously giving up A, but in pursuit of giving up A, obviously I'm taking on Hyuga, and I'm going for B. Oh shoot, he's gonna turn into me. So it looks like it's about to be a close engagement with Hyuga here. But that's okay with me, because that's really what I want. Once again, Scharnhorst 43 is kind of a broadsiding menace. If you broadside with her in the right way, you will be having a great engagement. She has torps on each side, 2 different racks. Great swivel rate, even if you didn't get the upgrade to make your guns swivel even freaking faster, which you can get, obviously. Already a great swivel rate, so if you are broadsiding with your girl, Scharnhorst, a menace, bro. We're just gonna go out on a limb and pray there. Oh, that's not that much damage. I really thought we were more in a hole. We're actually doing pretty good. I think I am at the higher tier here for this match. So that's gonna be why we're doing better. I'm used to getting put in matches where I'm at the lower tier, and I am like 100% a support, definitely a battle cruiser by all means. This match, I guess I'm tending to be an actual battleship with how this engagement in particular is going. I can't believe this enemy team is engaging me like this, in all honesty. I've never seen anybody... Well, maybe I have, but I don't recall ever seeing it done like this. They're doing a moderate job at keeping me, like, suppressed, but I'm kind of just tanking through their shots. Oh, I'm gonna die right there. Any of these torps are gonna... Yeah. So we did some work. I mean, I held back their Hyuga, and I did push, and we did capture B. So, I mean, not my best play. At the same time, it's just a flesh wound, and I managed to at least sink that cruiser. So, not an even trade, but a better trade than me not sinking somebody else. I still got fire damage going on Hyuga. I might clap Hyuga too. No, York got Hyuga, so I got fire damage on... It was also Hyuga. So it just depends how you play it, but sometimes it does feel like you took an uneven trade. I mean, right now, points-wise, we are winning because we have the 2 objectives. So that is also good. I did help to push the 2 objectives. Tone, you see right there, 250, 250. Those were both good matches. Dunkirk only gonna... Dunkirk cost me like nothing, bro. Oh shoot, not what I want. Let's see. I want the after action cost. Yeah, Tone barely cost anything. Dunkirk costs barely anything to service, so pretty much almost all of their profits, or all of their gains are going to be profit, which is good. You don't want to be turning over a negative because your ship is taking so much freaking money to repair that you just can't upkeep the ship being repaired. Can't do it. You don't want to be losing money on that. That's why, aside from having ships that you are in the research tree going for, you want to also have ships like your premium ships. If you can get those, I recommend getting them for free. I have most of mine for free. I think only one of them is the result of me actually spending. Maybe a few of them, maybe 3 of them, are the result of me actually spending money. Rest are just from events. So if you can get premium ships from events, do it. It will get you big money. If you can get it from crates, you're very lucky. It will also get you big money. Premium ships are great. They cost less to after action repair, and they make you more money just off principle. I mean, I have a bonus here, but you can see the 5% credit permanent bonus. That is a ship that just made me 250,000 for a game where I did not do that well. Did not do that well. I did mid, and it made me 250,000 credits. So definitely recommend going for those premium ships. I know this season we don't have premium ships. We have early access to a second line of American aircraft carriers, which is pretty dope if you ask me, because I love aircraft carriers. Definitely love aircraft carriers. Don't know what we're going to play. Just kind of thinking about it. I should really get to just playing one of them, right? Okay, so we just played a naval battle as... I think we're still engaged in it. Let's see. Get the point for Japan. No, it doesn't look like it. I did not. So that's another exchange I spent, right? How many am I at? 8, yeah. What was my other one? I had Tone and something else, right? Dunkirk. I don't even know where they're at with that one. Am I still at 5 is the question, I guess. Because if I'm at 5, I didn't get... I did gain 1 on the Dunkirk. Cool. Okay, nobody was using French battleship first. So I caught it with the Dunkirk. Definitely want to get the after action report for this guy so I can see how much I made. But I guess we can just go into another game. Let's get some water real quick while we load in and maybe take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, a little late here, but that is okay. We're using a fast ship. Had to take a little bathroom break there and get some water. Good old water. Gotta love it. Let me know over on Kick if the chat is working. It's seriously scaring me. Lots of people coming in. Nobody's chatting, and y'all are kind of, like I said, kind of scaring me. I don't know if the chat actually works. I hope the chat works. I hope y'all are actually able to. Even if you don't post in the chat, I hope you're actually able to. Oh, is that really what it looks like right now? Fuck. That's fucking why. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm sorry I'm not playing. Come on, spot up that doing our best here to maneuver this. Sorry. There we go. My bad over there on Twitch, guys. I didn't realize the name didn't update when I updated it on the streaming platform. Did not realize it was just not going to update and was going to stay Apex. Because definitely we're not streaming Apex. We're going to take a couple of those. Oh, only one. That's good. Would rather have only taken one. Maybe now we can get some people going over there on Twitch. Now that I got the right game and stuff in there. No, I don't think I will get back, boys. I'm sorry, but... What? You were whatted? Chill out. I'm trying to stream here, guys. Yeah. Oh, my. They overestimated when they thought I was going to leave. This... Definitely want to see how the outcome of these battles looks, because I definitely want to see how much money we got from playing this. Like I said, I consistently get 300,000 to 500,000 in operations for Scharnhorst, but I don't have a huge pool of knowledge to pull from on how much I'll get average from playing this. Because if I can get close to 1 million from playing random battles with Scharnhorst, I will play random battles with Scharnhorst. She is just so fun. They told me to back off, and look at what we did. We went over there and we whacked that whole side. Definitely disappointed. I can't recommend to my viewers, guys, get Scharnhorst. She's in the battle pass. No, that was 2 battle passes ago, so unfortunately she is no longer in the battle pass, or 1 or 2, whatever it is. Y'all know. She is not on the battle pass anymore. I don't even know if the 1943 version is available at all anymore. I know the 39 version is available, or just Scharnhorst, which is the more subpar of the 2 in my opinion. But they're both pretty fun. If you can get Scharnhorst, the 1933 or 39, just Scharnhorst, I do recommend getting it. Great ship, still very fun. But if you can get 43 over 39, I do recommend it. Big recommendation. We all overshot that. We all overshot that. Excuse me. My. Digestion's going faster than I expected. Little tip. Doesn't work all the time, doesn't work the best. But if you have aircraft and you're not playing in a game where there are enemy aircraft, you can always deploy your aircraft to help you spot near you. If you're on the other side, islands like this, especially if you're hugging islands, I recommend that. If you're hugging an island and you can expose yourself, they already know where you are and whatnot, and you need to know where they are and they're right on the other side of you, just deploy your fighter. If you're not against enemy attack aircraft, just deploy your fighter. It will help you spot. I know a lot of people do that, so if y'all are wondering as well, hey, why is that guy deploying his fighters? There's no enemy aircraft anywhere in the area. It's weird my teamie's deploying his fighters. But hey, we spotted that guy. That's why. Because you need to spot that. I forget what exactly this one does, but we're getting it, so. Same with the Depth charge aircraft. You can do the same strategy if you know about where the enemy is. Deploy your depth charge aircraft. It doesn't work on all of them. Once again, some boats have like 95 plus concealment, especially Japanese destroyers have 90 plus concealment. When you're dealing with something like that, obviously it's going to be super hard no matter what you do to keep that thing spotted, but at least you have something to spot. There are some tricks with the aircraft, the fighters that you can launch on your ship, and the depth charge strike team you can send. Both can be very well used to spot. It's just a matter of the ship you're spotting. Really wish we could get in here to a close battle again. Unfortunately, we don't have our engine boost. So we're not really going to be able to close this in time unless he has... Not going to be able to close that in time. What is that? Yumihara, okay. I didn't look at the ranking in here, but that's a level 8, I believe. Just came out with the Yumihara. Love Japanese ships, they're so nice. Definitely want to get that line. I already have Nagato, and I'm definitely working towards both lines. Sad we lost that food. Yeah, just spray into it, might as well. Jeez, y'all need to get out of the chat with that. Not y'all ever in the chat. I wish y'all would get something in the chat. My team, or the enemy team, is all talking about being anal. Like, my god, chill out, bro. It's just a game. Trust me. I'm trying to do this for a living, and I well understand. It is just a game, my god. Are you streaming? Are you making money off of that specific match right there? Okay, maybe you can get a little mad, maybe you can get a little salty, but I don't recommend it otherwise. Like, you're just playing a game casually, don't recommend getting salty. I know, it's not always the easiest thing, but it'll definitely help teach an amount of self-control if you can control yourself even in those times. Nice little victory here. Yeah, there we go. That's a pretty good amount. I mean, that's about my average for... That's my average for a far better game of Ops. So definitely going to be worthwhile to bring this guy into random battles. But definitely, like I said in my video, if you go on my YouTube, watch my... Say, that's not even bad. That's actually pretty good. If you go and watch my video on the Operation Defensive Newport Base, you'll hear me talk about operations being able to get you a lot of money. Like I said, it's all about the consistency. Operations will get you the most consistent booster money. If you are using expensive boosters, economic bonuses, I mean, like these, like blue, maybe even green. If you're using blue or red, for sure you want to be in something that's guaranteed to get you a lot of money. Anything else, I mean, you can do whatever you want with your economic boosters, but my recommendation is definitely conserve your economic boosters for guaranteed money. Yeah, you can get some big wins if you can hop in with a team that you play well with, or Maybe you're just so good and confident that you can do it by yourself. I don't know. Definitely recommend doing some figuring out if you don't take my word for it. Definitely do some experimenting. See if operations gets you more consistent money. If you're better at just versing people, go ahead, dude. It's all about damage, kills, and how many ribbons you can get. And a few other stats. It's a pretty simple game, stat wise. Oh god, we're playing. I keep expending battles and I keep not meaning to expend battles. Was that me? Oh, that was me. Look at me. Haha, we're all playing Scharnhorst 43. Oh, that's funny. I just got 2 bonus. God bless. Not bad, not bad. We are leading this team from Asia. The OK clan. They're a good clan. I just decided to join them because they had good bonuses. They don't even know I stream or anything, but who knows I stream anyway? No, nobody I know besides my brother, like, and my family. A few of my family. I'll give you that. I kind of want to have a better game as Scharnhorst too, so I'm kind of tempted to just keep playing. Almost, almost like heavily determined to have a really good game as Scharnhorst. Made it to an hour into the stream. Loving it. Gonna have a few hours stream here, I think. Make sure I get at least a few hours on stream on one game. Definitely ironic if you know what role Scharnhorst played in World War II. Definitely ironic for us to be out here in the ice. Interesting that we're playing 2 games in a row of this. Don't play a lot of arms race, honestly. Usually only have arms race for like 8+. I didn't know they were even letting 7s into this. Surprised. I thought it'd be shot at a lot more at this point. My God. Oh, excuse me. Oh, who's Yorktown? Really? Really? That's dope that somebody does at least. I didn't know Yorktown would. At least somebody has a deployable smoke screen from aircraft. Because that was a real life thing. I've seen the video and the photos plenty of times of that happening in real life. It's in black and white, obviously, but nonetheless, still hella cool. Detected. They're not doing anything about it, which is kind of shocking, but acceptable. I really cannot believe nobody's engaging me right now. That's wild. Oh shit. That might be why. There we go. Getting. What is this? Increased reload speed? God bless. We already have a decent reload speed with this ship, so increased reload speed is only going to make it even better. We're going to get hit in the side by another Scharnhorst here. Oh, look at that. Oh, I missed. I missed that. But that's okay, I have two. Ah, and they're moving that way. Cool, good to know. Good old little time here, rolling around in Scharnhorst. Oh, excuse me. Oh, big ol' burp. Really trying to go for that sub over there that's hiding. I don't want to get torped here by the sub, and I'm afraid DD might not be able to get him. We might not get that much money this game. Everybody's really stayed out of my way. Which doesn't make me that happy, honestly. Really want people to get close and come engage me. There's really only that one guy and I didn't even get the kill. This guy's gonna need like a super dynamic lead. This is all going crooked and stuff. He'll jeer, I guess, after I shoot. Yeah, see, he jeered after.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Boost torpedo. Oh, they actually came up. Come on, do that crap. Thought I was leading that incursion pretty much solo, but look at that, my whole team's backing me now. And we're getting whacked. Everybody's focusing me now. There you are, you bastard. Come on, hit R. Come on, die, sub. Yes. Double strike, hey. We're not doing the best, but we are making our way. Not gonna get the most we would have been able to get. No, not. Most definitely not. Because we are gonna die here shortly, but I mean, taking 1,393 possible damage. Having gotten that double strike, that'll be a boon for our gains in general. All these shots we managed to land here, not a lot, but enough. And our 46,000 damage, that was not an awful game. We should get pretty good rewards from that. If we win. If we lose, maybe a few 100,000. Which really is not a bad projection, though. We are making good gains. Towards, I think I need about 14 or 15 mil right now to go from Parseval to, because we're gonna sell Parseval. Parseval is gonna be worth about 9 mil. We need 24-ish mil. So we already got 9 mil right here. We got the 7.5 mil. That makes it 16. So we need, oh wow, we really need about 12? Are you serious? No. I must be doing the math wrong. What the hell? Yeah, we only need like 8 more. Maybe, yeah, like 7, 8 more. And then we'll have enough. Might even be able to get that tonight, depending on how this goes, stream. Stick with us. We might be grinding the rest of the way to Richtofen. Unfortunately, when we play her, she'll be severely outclassed if we get her tonight, because we definitely won't be able to get enough money to outfit her fully. But for sure might be able to get her. Honestly, we have a better than good prospect. And I'm still, god damn it. I am not thinking. I keep forgetting about the naval battles. But I guess I am thinking because I do always remember, oh yeah, there is a naval battle. Who to clear? American battleships getting no attention. I have at least one of those. Ah, it's not that good though, that's why. What about Japanese battleships? Maybe even British. I can do a British battleship. We'll do Repulse. I gave her a cool skin. Okay. I didn't know I did that. Well, I know I did that. I forgot. Definitely forgot. Welcome to the stream. We're currently grinding for battle stars in the current clan war or clan battle engagements. Grinding for those stars. We're going to be playing some Repulse because clan hasn't done that yet for British battleship stars. And we are overall grinding. We're about halfway. Need about 7 mil more, and we will be unlocking Richthofen. Actually purchasing Richthofen, the German tier 10 battleship or tier 10 aircraft carrier. So that'll be fun, a good thing to look forward to on the stream. If we could get a few more people in the stream, I'd be down to open the 36 packages that or containers we have in our thing, but I definitely want to. We're just gonna keep getting more until we get once we get 5 or 10 viewers on one of the streams, because right now we haven't even hit 5 on any one of the streams at one time. So once we do that, I figure, once we got 5 people, maybe some people in the chat asking for it. I mean, chat, just let me know if you want me to open up the packages, you want to see some containers opened. Let me know in the chat. Until then, we're just going to keep hoarding them until we get a good sized chat and everybody can be psyched. This is the New Year's skin for any ship. It must have been a any ship tier 6. Little fun skin. I like this skin. I don't have it on that many, but I do have some 7s, some 8s, maybe even some 9s, but I think just 7 and 8s for the same skin. Just haven't found any ships that I'm gonna for sure keep that are tier 7 and 8. It's my main problem. If you have any questions about the game, want any tips, tricks, anything in particular, chat, just let me know in the chat. I really hope that chat over there on Kick is working. Have not seen anybody use it. Kind of sad about that. So I don't even know if the Kick chat is working. I know they're still in beta. We get spotted? Yes. Those might be on target. No, too much lead. Oh, thank you, DD. I just did the opposite of what we needed. I mean, I did get concealed, so I'll take that. And no actual damage. Okay. We chillin'. Thank you, DD. Nicholas, nice. I don't think this will actually work for what I need it to work for, which is spotting these guys on the other side of smoke. But just for fun, we'll deploy it. Oof, nice little 6K shot. 6K worth. There we go. Nice little citadel hit. See if we can lead him a bit more and get an actual hit on him. Boom. I didn't get the kill, but at least we killed. I got disconnected from the server because my internet connection is so fucking bad. Yeah, we're 1 megabyte less than we normally test. And we're half the speed. No, we're back up to full speed. We're gonna exit then, I guess. Fuck. That sucks to be right in the middle of fucking match and that happen. Did I lose connection all the way? Did like Oliver unplug the internet? Sorry, person who just joined the chat. We're having a bit of technical difficulties. That's what I was going for. Having a bit of technical difficulties. Seeing if we can load back in. There we go. I'm probably dead though. I don't want to say I got DDoSed, but shit, bro. It's just a I mean, it's not a big match, and it's only tier 6. Like, who's DDoSing for something lame like this? But it's just weird, man. Maybe we just had a connection upspurt. That has to be what it is. It's nothing big like it. Gonna try and bide our time behind this island so that we can. Oh man, we're hydroacoustic. Trying to bide our time so that we can get our heals going here. Oof, that was a nice shot. Pulse really do be doing work. We might make that. I hope. Fingers crossed. Nope, we didn't make it. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. Okay, but where are the torps at? They had to have launched torps. Ah, there they are. Ah, that would have been bad, but that's okay. Because it wasn't. We made it through that. Okay. Alright, so getting down to business again. Wow, we could really repair a lot of this. It's a good ship. I haven't played this ship a lot. Maybe I played it like 3-4 times at most. Probably only 3. But she definitely does some damage. Even if you don't necessarily hit a citadel or hit a super great shot, she does damage. She's not showing off the best like she was earlier in this match, so if anybody new just joined, I'm sorry, she's really not showing out. But I promise she does. She does clap when they actually have broadsides, and they're like, unlike Ishmael. Ishmael does not have a broadside. They have the thinnest broadside possible. Mutsu? Is that premium? I don't know what Mutsu is. Recognize that. Oh, I was using? That's why. Darn. I was accidentally using HE instead of AP there for that last attack or two. And having AP would have definitely been a damage inflictor for those last two targets. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, we're gonna get torped? They really set that up nicely, damn. That's not bad. Oh, receive 100 heroic achievements. That's a cool little achievement. Dreadnought, yeah. 233. Like I said, the premium ships are where it's at, my guy, for money making. You having any problems with money making, and you can get yourself a premium ship. Let it be through free battle pass premium ships, like how I got Scharnhorst. Through containers, I gotta go to the bathroom, but through containers or through buying them. If you actually buy them, I mean, obviously you're gonna have money, but really, if you wanted to just say, I want to just buy one thing and get a lot of money later, you know, a lot of money for the rest of the game, get yourself a nice tier 7 or above ship, just premium ship, and just use that. It'll be great. All right. So we've been doing pretty good with getting our income here that we need. It's 2 slots. That's nice. So now we have 5 more slots we can fill. Because once again, we are going for 14 million credits. That is our goal. We are trying to achieve 14 million credits. I'm going to type out a message in the chat over there on Kick, though, because like I said, this Kick chat is killing me. I'm pleading with y'all in the chat. Pleading. We're hoping we can get something over there in the kick chat. Just for a lot of reasons. For a lot of reasons, we want something over there in the kick chat. It's okay if it doesn't happen. It's okay if you're not that person. But we are looking for that person to give us something over there in the kick chat. You want me to turn this way?
Awaiting instructions.
That's mean. They mean over here in this game chat, guys. This is a game chat of a bunch of big ol' nerds, and they are mean to nerds, bro. I wonder where that foo is where it's minus 33 Celsius. That's damning. Damn! We took a big hit right there. Big hit. Wonder who did that. Oh, I'm so outgunned. They brought all 3 battleships over here.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I didn't actually expect any of those to make it. God, I'm getting whacked, dude. Yumi Hara must be Yumi Hara that's just doing me bad like this. How'd she even fire me? She doesn't even have her guns faced me. Dang, DD mopped up Yumi Hara. But not enough. Unfortunately not. So I'm coming in to hope finish. And somebody took it. Ooh, and I'm getting targeted by King George. That looks like it's not going to be a fun round to take broadside. Fun volley at all to take. And I was correct, damn. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Big old burps. Come on, get them real. God, I just can't do enough damage to that guy. And like I said, they brought three battleships over there to verse me, while the rest of my team left me to it. So, yeah, kind of my fault for not reading the room and being like, oh man, I probably shouldn't push this by myself. But at the same time, maybe they should have pushed it with me, because we could have taken out more of them if we had more support. After all, I'm saying. Definitely could have taken out more of them. Alright, what are we going to use now? What are we going to use now? Should I go for the Russian aircraft carrier points? Maybe I should. I mean, I only got one battle left. Might as well, because I think I took the L on those that repulse battle, my second repulse battle. I'm pretty sure we're taking the L. Pretty sure we're taking the L there. So let's get some Russian aircraft carrier. Definitely on Twitch, this is more of a afternoon game. Kick. Y'all been joining in and out this whole time. It's only like one of you at a time. Definitely interesting. I don't know how we're going on YouTube. I'm pretty sure there's nobody over there. Would love to see more than 2 people in maybe even a chat. Just hell, I'd love to see a chat. I haven't even seen a chat this stream. I don't know if these Russian aircraft carriers that they have as experimental ones, I don't know if they actually would have worked in real life, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Autopilot mode in. Good luck, everyone.
Let's see if we can make this happen. I tried to show you this trick earlier in the stream, and I wasn't able to make it happen. And I wasn't able to make it happen there either. Damn. That is a late deployment. Those are like 4-second deployments. I definitely need to get used to this again. I'm definitely used to the German attack aircraft where they just deploy instantly. The British are like a 2-3 second, but that's like a 4 to 6 seconds. You need to lead them by a mile. Definitely why the Germans are going to be the most effective for citadeling. That's probably why I've gotten the most citadels with Parseval and stuff. But the Russian setup on their carrier is pretty interesting, pretty fun. Pretty interesting, at least. I want to say it's fun. It is different. And they did make that nice in this game, with the aircraft carriers at least. With all the ships, really. You're really playing a different ship every ship. There's really not a lot of the exact same ships out there. There are some of the exact same ships out there. But it's becoming a lot more diverse. Playstyle wise. A lot more diverse. Especially with some of these premium ships they're dropping. Scharnhorst, especially Scharnhorst, gives everybody a big opportunity to actually, everybody who can get it, a big opportunity to actually play a battle cruiser. There are not that many battle cruisers. Pretty much all of them are premium that you have to buy with doubloons. So definitely good to see that they really going hard here with giving us the opportunity to unlock premium ships like Duplex and Scharnhorst 43. Why can't I think of the other DD that's on with Scharnhorst? But it doesn't matter. It is nice that they're giving us that opportunity, because those premium ships do gain you a lot of credits. And they can gain you a lot of free XP. Which, if you know how to use free XP, you definitely have a huge advantage using premium ships. That's the only way I have this. I didn't grind out the tier 4. I'm only playing the tier 6 because I want those that that bar for the clan engagements. So definitely you need to be knowledgeable about how to use the free XP, about how to use all the resources. I really think I'm going to do a YouTube video. I only have one out so far about this. It's about Operation Defensive Newport, whatever. And I go into some of the economic stuff there, bonuses, or I forget what I go into, but I go into some good economic stuff there. But I really want to do one explaining like more of the resources and like how they really do help, because there are a ton of super useful resources that take a good amount of time to understand how they even work. Like coal, when it asks for your daily packages, you know, your daily containers, gotta always say package. Your daily containers, they ask you, you know, oh, do you want to be lucky? Do you want to go for economic bonuses, flags? Coal is a great one if you really are gonna play consistently and grind out. Coal is a great resource to grind out, because if you grind out the coal, if you grind it out to 200,000, you can get yourself a tier 10 ship. It'll take you about the amount of time it would take to get a tier 10 ship before you get that much. Yeah, for sure. But 2 for the price of 1 is a pretty good deal, if you ask me. We lost, yeah, yep. They definitely outpushed us. I'm not doing that great either. Yep, that is who we're targeting, sir. Just hoping we can. I mean, we only need to clear the 300 bar on the engagement, so that's not bad. Could be worse. Still, we're not doing that well. Not doing as well as I'd like. Once again, a great reason to, you know, some ships you do like, some ships you don't like. The ones you don't like, the ones you don't want to grind out hundreds of thousands of experience for or research points for, get yourself that premium ship. Use that premium ship just over and over again with the free booster, the free XP booster, and your economic bonus for credits. If you just grind out those in some operations, that way you get guaranteed good money. You just grind those out in operations, you'll be sitting pretty freaking nice. You won't have to go after grinds that you don't want to go after, because you can just use the free XP. You will have to go after getting funds to finance buying the ship, because that's always a pain in the ass, bro. Once you get past like tier 6, tier 7, it is a pain in the ass to get the money to finance new ships. I don't even have that many, and it's taken me a while to even get the money to finance that many, because I had I think when I started this play, so like back in because I didn't play for a while, and then I just started playing recently again last year, the end of last year. I think I started back in like October, at the earliest. I started in October, and God, I forgot where I was going with this point. Wow. My bad, guys. I just completely lost my train of thought there. When I started in October, I only had like 7 ships, I think. It was like 7 ships, right, in my port. And now I have 47. I rushed with the free XP. I managed to get a lot of rush because I feel like I saw the route they were going with how you're going to be unlocking a lot of the free content you're not going to have to pay for. Is you're going to have to start using, or you're going to have to start participating in the events. Like the events, if you've played recently, you've seen it, where they on your first playthrough or your first win of the day for a ship, or your first game where you get 300 XP for a ship, they will give you some special event resource. Those event resources super beneficial for gaining you stuff, and that is the main reason. So gaining you like the ships, the Scharnhorst, the Duplex, those were all easily. Yumihara access would have been nice, but I couldn't get it because I didn't have enough ships. I only had like 15 at the time. It just wasn't enough to gain enough of those credits that you needed to be able to unlock the ship by the time it came to that. I'm happy they've changed it up, like how they're doing the early access to the US carriers, where they have a much more simple system. You're guaranteed pretty much, as long as you can complete and as long as you bought the battle pass, you're getting a guaranteed tier 8 aircraft carrier. So that's pretty dope. Whereas the other one, like I said, you could grind and grind and grind, but it was a bar system, like how they do for the clan engagements, and it was just not a very well guaranteed chance that you could even get the 7, because I ground out. I was heavy focused on getting enough points to get Yumihara, I think is what it was. Whichever the tier 7 second phase or second tree is for the Japanese battleships. I tried to get that tier 7 or tier 8, and I just could not, bro. I was never able to gain enough of the credits or the event currency to be able to buy it, bro. Hated it. So I definitely love how they're doing the unlocks for this new early access. Definitely am enjoying that. Definitely gonna have to play that in a stream. You can show that off when I get I think you get Yorktown for no. I don't think it's Yorktown. I'm pretty sure Yorktown's the tier 8. And you'll get I forget what the other one is. Independence? Independence. The enemy team here definitely played way more together, as you can see by that group right there. Definitely played way more together. You definitely want to plan together when you get the opportunities with your team, even if it's just a bunch of randos and you play together. There's no disadvantage in playing together. If you keep good spacing, you're not going to get shot by other people's shots. Just play together. Go in as a unit. You know, if you're one cruiser, go in with the DD. You know, stick near the DD. Give them some support. If you're a cruiser, stick near the battleship. Give them some anti-aircraft support. Give them that damage per minute they'll need assistance with on whatever they're targeting. If you're a DD, give both of those two supports. Give the CCs support and give the BBs support. Roll around with them. You'll be on the outside of them, because you'll be moving so freaking fast. You'll be able to move around them, provide anti-aircraft support, provide torpedo support if you have a torpedo one, or once again, just that damage per minute, damage per second that the BB cannot output. BBs are snipers. BBs are like cannons. They're either a cannon or they're a glass cannon. Big punchers. They're gonna do a big hit, but they're gonna do it once. They're gonna do it at long range, probably. Most importantly, they're only gonna do it once every now and then. They're not gonna do it as consistently as cruisers and as DDs can fire. It's just not how battleships are built, unfortunately. But that also gives, you know, good balance to the game. There's definitely some ship in every role. Definitely lots of roles. I really like the way this game is set up. All the hate it gets for subs and all the hate it gets for aircraft carriers. Both of those, I really don't mind. I know a lot of people avoid Like my first follower, Maxim Ambrosius, he had a on Twitch. Because I know Chin is the first on Kick. He said he avoided subs like the plague, and I honestly don't blame him. They're really not that easy to use, but they are fun. There are good times with subs that I've had. I have had good times. They do make money. You can just stay alive, honestly. Do some hits, play well, and just stay alive in them. You can get some money, even from like like the beginning U-boats and stuff. You can get good money. Man, just not having any luck here. We're about to take the L score-wise, so that's okay with me. I'd rather live. Ooh, but I'm gonna take a hit right there. Or not, wow. Somebody needs to practice. I'm not saying I would have hit the shot either, but shoot. I expected to be hit. Yeah, not that good of an outcome money-wise, but that's really not what we were there for. We were there to gain XP, and we did get some XP. We should have definitely gotten enough to... Damn, I don't think we got armor pulse. Pretty sure we didn't. No, we didn't. Nope. It's okay. We did still get our team, or our clan, 9 stars, so that's pretty good. 9 stars. Oh, we're gonna get a 10th. No, we didn't. How? How did I not clear that bar? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, if they say I didn't clear the bar, I didn't clear the bar. It's the game, but like, I did. Whatever. If we would have taken the dub, would have cleared the bar. Sad days, but that's okay. I'm gonna hop in here on some Scharnhorst. Just don't know if I want to do ops or not. Wish they had asymmetric available. We'd do some aircraft carriers over in asymmetric. Like I was talking about earlier, definitely want to do a video where on YouTube where I go over like the different economics, different XPs, how to gain more. God, I hate seeing people leave the freaking view, but shit. I had to check out the monitors over there. 2 hours into the stream, still no chats. Kind of sad today, but what is it? The third, fourth day we're streaming. That's not that bad. Have had consistent viewers. Thank you to whoever you are for watching our stream. I know there's been 2 of you locked in this whole time. If you're moderators, if you're bots, I don't care what you are. I appreciate your viewing of my stream. Would definitely like some chat out there. Definitely boring talking to myself like this. Would love to see some chat in the chat. Go, or are they gonna engage? I'll go yard. They're gonna come. Maybe we get engaged fighter-wise. I hope we do. Yes, go get them. No, they got away.
Enemy force detected.
Go, here we go. Going into another little battle here. It's another arms race. Every time I've been playing Scharnhorst, they've just been throwing me an arms race. Oh my god, and we're up against 9s and 8s and 9s. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Ooh, gonna go up against another Scharnhorst 1943 here. Got a very good clap of shots there. God, my head's killing me. My torps got knocked out. I didn't even hear him. Who's firing at me? This guy or what? So he's got another thing coming if he thinks he's gonna take me down. Oh, geez, and there's another one. Oh, boy. This feller over here is actually making a good try. Running all end. I don't even know what that is. A German one or what? You're not gonna catch me slacking on some torps like that, kiddo. Not me. Been torped more than enough in this thing. Jesus, they're all coming for me. Yes. So not too bad, you know. Not the best trades we could have made health-wise. But at the same time, we are coming out of that pretty oof. We are coming out of that in not a bad position. Close quarters expert in there. Full kill. And a good amount of damage. We're not doing bad. But like I said, ratio-wise, that was not the best ratio. Wish we just Heh, wish we could get some more of this ship healing.
Problem solved, sir.
And who am I detected by? The smoke guy? Yes. Oh, those might actually hit if he keeps going in a straight line like an idiot. Oh, just as the torps get wrecked. Dang. No, he's not going to go in a straight line. He's going to curve out. It's pretty smart. Pretty smart idea. Like I said, it's all situational. Like I said in the earlier part of the stream, you turning out, you need to experiment with it, find out what's going to be best for the situation you're in when you are turning in or turning out. Definitely a situational thing. So definitely looking for a bigger beanie so that we can stop looking like a hipster soon, but not a priority, Heike. Not the biggest priority. Definitely the biggest priority is getting this stream alive. I just feel like right now we're not at the liveliest hour. I really need to be waking up earlier. I got damage controls. I mean, it's not that bad. Definitely the thing I need to prioritize. It definitely helps fill that gap. Just not what I expected to have taken. I normally don't take stuff like that. Nagato does need to go the Amagi route too. Might as well start up. I'm getting her there since we do need the money gain or ship experience or ship research points towards battleships, and we need main battery hits so that we can move forward in the dockyard progression. Dockyard progression, unless you're ready to pay like $30, is not great for getting ships, but if you really want to pay $30 and get a premium, you can do that after you put in a lot of hours. I want to say it's a good at least 150 hours of work into the Battle Pass, because I've put in a ton of work to not the Battle Pass, but the Dockyard Pass, and I really have no progress on it. Even if I do finish it all the way, You do still have to pay money for the ship. Do make you pay for the last like 3 to 5 levels. Cannot unlock them unless you buy 5 levels. Japanese, American, and a few other battleships, you are definitely going to want to just sit towards the back, snipe more than anything. Certain battleships are more adaptable. You can, like this one, you could definitely go close quarters just because of the number of secondaries on that. I mean, look at that. Those are all secondaries. But generally, just because you have a 20-something kilometer range, like you definitely want to sit back further. Siri, don't do this. You definitely want to sit back further. Snipe more than anything. Looks like we're going to get run down by the attack aircraft here. Or not. Realized that was a good move, honestly. You really need to adjust your path the second you get fired on when you're playing aircraft as an aircraft carrier. Adjust your path immediately. Don't wait around. Get shot at more. Don't keep going for your objective that you were going after. Like, they were definitely targeting me, and then they found the DD right there when it started opening up. It's definitely how you want to play it. You'll conserve aircraft. As you can see, they're getting off more attacks than they would have on just me. It's definitely a better way to play it. I definitely undershot that. Or not. Okay. 5k damage on aircraft carrier just off of a pot shot. He is coming up too much. You definitely want to be at furthest where my aircraft, I think that's... Okay, it is Ranger. I was about to say, that doesn't look like Furious. You definitely want to be where our Ranger is at the furthest forward point. You definitely want to be behind it, honestly. Or if you're on my side, more of like an H-line, I-line area. Up there, more of a B line at the furthest forward. So the fact that that carrier is all the way out the C line already is worrisome, but not my carrier. So not my chickens, not my farm, not my chickens. That's the order. Lost a DD out there, and they have a sub out there. Wish somebody would show themselves. Definitely like to take a... There we go. Definitely like to take at least a pot shot at somebody. What is this? Fuso. Really? Fuso at that range? They must be using their boost. He might honestly be going backwards too. Shoot. Find out here shortly. I missed. Wonderful. That's okay. Definitely be nice to be able to see him this time. Where my shots land on it. Yeah, see, he was definitely moving forward, and I didn't think he really was. Ooh! That's definitely the... What was that, the tier 5 or the tier 6 in this tree? Tier 6 in the tree I am playing my battleship out of. That's why he's gonna be taking the L firepower-wise and armor-wise. Definitely just not a good idea for this fella right here to be engaging me really at all. Alas, they are. So I will be showing them why you shouldn't be engaging me. You should know your tech tree. You should know who's above you, who not to engage. Unless you have to. They're playing it good, being way in the back like that. They're playing it very well. Nice. Switching over to AP, or from AP. 2 HE is definitely what you want to do against the heavy armored if they out armor your gun. It's definitely a smart move from Fuso over here. I'm gonna take the miss, my god. Sad to see that. But, you know, gonna take more pot shots. Hope we get a hit. God dang. Hoping we can pick up this subs location. It's kind of scaring me. There he is. Oh, there's a DD out here. That's scary. That's horrifying. I didn't even know there was a DD out here. Oh, dear Jesus. Missed both. He's over there. Wow. Good thing I turned. Good thing I saw that DD. Man, so not only do I gotta take on... I'm taking on like 3 people right now. Yeesh. Four people now. Colorado's joined in. Definitely need some help up here, guys. Definitely need some help. Ah! I can't dodge that. Ooh, that's gonna be hurtful. Yeah, 20k plus another 8. That's not nice. Not good for me. There you are, you little... There you are. Screw it, we'll take the fucking broadside torps. Just to broadside you, sir. Just to broadside you, man. We will risk the broadside torps for that. Almost got him too. He's super low. See if we can get a hit over here. This guy should be like right on his location. Yes! Caused flooding and an incapacitation. They finished that foo off. That's good. Kind of tight match. I'd say it's really anybody's match, especially if we can take A and get B back. This would really be anybody's match. It's all up to several of my team to be able to clutch, because they are all cornered. They really good draw into the corner. I know I'm just floating my own boat by saying that because I was the draw, but like, shit. Really drew him into a corner and just took the rest of the map. Not a bad play. Not a bad play. Did I not go pee earlier? I feel like I did. Oh, that's a pretty good outcome from that. Anyways, that's a pretty good outcome. Definitely making our way towards Richthofen here. Got like, I'd say about 6 mil left. Yeah, about 6 mil left. What are we gonna play next? I guess I did forget to go to the bathroom, or that tea is all hitting me at once. Either one is pretty likely. Let's play some Kamikaze. This is a special Kamikaze. Premium one I got out of a container. Y'all can read the description if you want. I'm gonna be going to the bathroom. I'll be back. That was definitely relieving. Nice, okay. I don't think we're gonna play the Kamikaze. I don't really know what we're gonna play, chat. Don't really know. Stored. That's why I couldn't think of what was called stored in S class. In S class destroyer. That is what you got with the Scharnhorst during that battle pass. This one's super hard to play. I really only play this in what's it called? Really don't want to play that. They just have 2 catapults or what? I guess they just have 2 catapults. I know I'm tripping about something stupid here, but it's tripping me out, bro. It's tripping me out. Conrad Eccles about to have another point. What do I even need to get you, Conrad? Inertia fuses. We could go brisk. Give us another big bonus to fucking speed. Emergency, that wouldn't be a bad one, honestly. It's about at that point. Something like that. Man, I just don't know who to... I like rotating them so I don't get bored. I don't really know who to play. Collectible card game for divorced dads? What the fuck, bro? My boy is always sending me the wildest stuff. Did we freeze or what? Okay, I was distracted there for a second. Worried we froze up. Oh shoot! Be one of the. It's actually gonna be more of a battleship-esque game for me, I guess. I can't expect greatness in such a short time, but I would like to see more views on the videos. Nonetheless, I feel like we're doing a pretty good job for just starting a few days ago. I've been trying to keep it consistent, chat. I've been doing my best to be out here in the world. Out here in the world with y'all. Getting y'all on my games. Definitely still a lot of games I want to try out. I'm definitely just focusing on World of Warships right now. Definitely a lot of other games I know tons about that we could fucking play. Definitely gonna have to get some Total War going, because Total War would be a bomb to play. Especially, I just need a whole day where I'm gonna do it. I just need to be able to sacrifice one entire day. How's our week looking? We might set up a stream. I might schedule a stream at some point. Schedule one. So if we could get a scheduled stream and I post it, maybe more people will show up. I can hope. Mexico. Spotted us, probably these guys. Yeah, that guy. We're gonna just burn it. I know I gave the advice earlier in the stream to not just burn them. Save them when you can, but fuck it. We're gonna just burn one trying to unconceal this DD. I am for sure not concealed from this DD. They're for sure concealed from me, darn it. Ah, there he is. King George V is petition, let's be honest. It's gonna be short. Not that bad. Not that bad. Kind of weird to come around this corner with a DD sitting out there. There he is. Yeah, this is why. Oh, is this stored? Nah, Gajamada. I wonder where they is. Pan-Asian or what? Yes, Pan-Asian. Oh, I managed to dodge all his twerps. What poor placement. Bad guess? Bad guess. That's all I can think he had. Just a bad guess on me. Definitely all 1v1. Who is it? Andrea Doria? All 1v1. Hope they're ready for this, because I'm ready. I hope they... Well, no, I don't really hope they are. That's a pretty good hit, damn. Pretty good fucking hit. If they're not going to pay attention, I'm going to get a pretty good torque. We also do have support, so it is more of a 2v1 than a 1v1. We have New Mexico. So back us up. And they are indeed backing us up. Look at that. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're winning this. Stuff. Good stuff. Good team makes the dream. Definitely ate those up. That's fine. We definitely need to maintain suppression on Andrea Doria. We can make sure they can't get broadside in our direction. We're doing a pretty good job of pressing them if we're not even letting them get broadside in my direction. Doing a pretty good job at pressing. There we go. Forget what kind of match I'm in. I forget I should probably be adaptable and start using AP since I am the higher tier battleship here. And it is showing that I am the higher tier battleship. This pocket battleship is definitely holding up against these other battleships. Ooh, baby. Good thing we started using the AP right there. Ooh, baby. Nice little AP round right through them. They come my way. That's a mistake too, because secondaries will just start engaging. Health, we got 3k, 2k. They'll be dead in a second. Yep. We didn't even need that much. They just lost all their points before anything. Yeah. Very consistent 300,000 here. This is a pretty good run. Chat, what we thinking? We thinking I should go for this or go for the try my luck. Let's try my luck. I know we haven't had that many since we last got our super container, but fuck it. We'll go for another small container at worst. What's the worst that can happen from a small container? We get more flags. I use flags. We get more economic bonuses. I use tons of economic bonuses, so I'll be happy no matter what I get from that. No, I need 16,000. So I wonder how much more I need. We're getting pretty close. With all these consistent 300,000 games, we are getting pretty close. I wonder why that feels like that. Finger feels all weird. All I was doing was playing bass earlier. Nothing to make the side of my finger feel weird. Elon went to a monster truck rally in Texas. I just saw a wholesome ass video of John Cena in full Peacekeeper gear. Or Peacemaker, whatever it is. That character that he's playing in Suicide Squad, just saw him in full gear, just Margaret Robbie just chatting him up. Not. He was venting for sure, bro. Venting for sure. Oh, we might try a backdoor here. I know it won't be a super great backdoor just because there's no enemy aircraft carrier out there to truly be backdooring. But fuck it, dude, you know, might as well just slip in behind everybody. I'm not the lowest class. There are 2 Scharnhorsts here. New York, that's 5. Another New York. So we got decent, you know, we got a pretty good setup all around. We got Nagato to top it off, probably. Out there on the flank or what? No, in the middle? That's not that bad. Scharnhorst and Nagato in the middle, and one of the New Yorks all the way out to the flank. It's not a bad combo. Definitely would have loved to see Scharnhorst on the other flank. Hopefully we're going to be able to use the AP rounds this battle. Hopefully. So that is what I have loaded already. Hate to change that. Come on, Omaha. Speed up, brother. I guess tonight it was just not the night for the stream, bro. We had a lot of people coming and going on Kick. I had one guy come and go over Twitch. Definitely a more busy night over on Kick, but didn't maintain any of those. That could be a clap right there if I hit him right. Over penetration all around. Like I said, it's all about hitting him right. Wonder who's over there firing that. Salvo that was. Man, guys, sorry for the lag. I don't know what's going on here with that. We're doing so well. We really haven't had a stream where we've gone 2 hours, 2.5 hours without lag. Happy it was just a spurt. Definitely had a ton of lag in the last few streams. Is he gonna stop all the way? That's a move. You can definitely try that. We'll see how it goes for you. Pretty well. Too well. Alright, time to get boosting. Let's go. They're all back here on a line. Sheesh! I'm gonna catch a bunch of those. My god, what a hellhole this is. I did not expect that, but I should have, I guess. They really kept together. This was a good play on their part, in all honesty. They really kept together, and they stayed all going into the objective together. They definitely played this better than I'm going to be able to manage to play. But DD backing me up is really going to help. I mean, it's not going to save me, but like, definitely not going to be a hindrance. Definitely going to make this a little bit better. Wow, I'm really getting a move on now. Must be at full speed. But did they take out the deep? Damn it, they did. 134. I managed to clear 134 secondary hits in just that one little engagement. We lost 2 ships doing that, but we didn't really gain anything. I mean, we spotted them, and definitely got them. Yeah, we didn't really gain anything from that. No matter how hard I think about it, I just can't put it into words how we would have gained anything from the engagement I was just in. Maybe I did. Maybe I'll have gotten a little bit better income from that, maybe. But I doubt it. I don't think I did that well there. Probably one of my sillier moves for the night, honestly. God. I think we're going to play an aircraft carrier. Back to some Malta. I know first game of the night was some Malta. Get us some Malta. Anything tier 10 is really going to be, you know, of course, that try-hard level stuff. Anything tier 10, tier X, whatever you want to call it, I don't care. Definitely that more difficult. Anything above 7, really, is going to be that more difficult level of engagement. Really, no matter what kind of ship you're using, you're really going to have to focus yourself to playing to style. As in, if you're playing a DD, you're really going to have to focus on being a DD, popping your smoke, staying concealed, torping, sticking with your strike force. You're going to have to do all those things. You're going to have to fulfill your role as a CC, covering larger ships, covering smaller ships, air support, consistent DPS onto targets that are being focused. You really got to live the role in these, and it really sucks to live the role in the aspect of the carrier. Because the big role, if you get down to it, brass tacks, big role of the carrier is to stay alive and keep fighters going. You are the potentially biggest damage per second in the map. You can really make it work. You can really dump out damage per second, and it's against something that people can't really aim against. You know, like what? They're going to take on my aircraft? If I conceal, or if I, not conceal, what's the word? Conserve my aircraft correctly, I'm not going to have that problem. I'm not going to run into the problem where I run out of aircraft. I'm not going to run into the problem where I get killed. If I conserve my aircraft right, I should be able to maintain operational security for my ship and my team the whole time. If I can just conserve my aircraft and my team play decently themselves. We're gonna see if I can show you guys, if any of you even care, we're gonna see if we can show how to get Citadel hits with attack aircraft. Definitely the harder to get Citadel hits with. Bombers, HE and AP bombers, dive bombers. Genuinely the easier of all of them, of all the aircraft classes, definitely the genuinely easiest one to get Citadel hits with. But you definitely need to figure out how to gain as much damage as you can out of attack aircraft. Because attack aircraft really can do a lot of damage. They can really show out. Is that the Russian one? If you can nail somebody with 5 sits, it's like 2k damage a rocket. So you can score 10k damage right there if you can hit 5 Citadel shots with these. Like I said earlier in the stream, I really prioritize my first round of aircraft being just the scout. Worst case, you're putting down on the map where the enemy was last seen. And that can give your team the advantage. Like, if the other team does not have that advantage, you're truly at an intelligence advantage. Unless they're going to really step up their game and get more intelligence on you, you definitely have the upper hand if you have their ship spotted. He's going to back out of it. Ooh, I still did some damage. Still did some. Back around and try again. Hopefully it doesn't lag me too. Come on. Yeah. Best case is the case we have here, where you're actually able to target a good target to, you know, a optimal target. This is the optimal target, in my opinion, for attack aircraft, is a DD. And that, if you play this enough, you're going to hear from a lot of the more experienced players, go after the DDs. As the aircraft carrier per game intention, as far as I know, you're going after large surface. That is their words for the game intention from the game itself. Your objective is to go after large surface ships, ergo, aircraft carriers, battleships, cruisers. What everybody's going to tell you when you're in tier 6 and tier 8, what everybody's going to tell you, even in tier 10, but they're just going to make more fun of you. What they're going to tell you is they're going to be like, go for the DD. CV, why are you not going for the destroyer? Aircraft carrier, why are you not going for the DD? What's the problem? They're going to trip hard. So I definitely recommend being able, I mean, it's the hardest one to hit anyway. You might as well learn how to be able to even hit the damn things, because they are not easy to hit. Even with a good little spread of torps like that, not easy to hit. You can see, easily dodgeable if you play it right. Looks like we're going to get one torp in there. If we get lucky, yep, we're going to get lucky and get a torp in there. Cause some flooding too. Hopefully we can get some allied damage in there. If you can get 2 incapacitations, just remember how it is on you. When you get 2 incapacitations, you are jammed up, you're not having a good time. Try and get that on the enemy. See if you can focus incapacitations, if at all possible. Aim for the enemy's turrets. Aim for the enemy's torpedoes. Torpedoes are a damning thing to incapacitate. Especially on a DD or like Scharnhorst, some of the cruisers. Damning thing to incapacitate. Incapacitate that, you cut their firepower at least down by 1/4 of their firepower. Some of ships, you're cutting it in half. Some ships, you're cutting their only viable damage down to nothing if you can disable their torpedo tubes. Fully destroy or consistently disable, you're doing them. And it's definitely not always possible to say, oh, I'm going to focus destroying their torpedo tubes. I'm going to focus incapacitating. You're not always going to be able to focus that. I definitely know I don't focus that. You shoot for inertial trigger skill on your BB. You shoot if you're using more HE instead of AP. You shoot for whatever gives you more of the incapacitations, more of the causes fires, more of the causes flooding. Whatever you can get that can cause those, you really want to focus in on that, on whatever you're using. Your secondary fire on your BBs. You really want to focus in on that, because those can get you all kinds of nasty causes fire, just overall consistent damage. Like I was talking about earlier in the stream, play to what your ship is made to play for. If you're playing BB, play it like a tank. Either play it like a tank where you have a bajillion secondaries and you know people roll within your secondary range and you're just smothering them in AP or HE shells. Play it like a tank. Play it like a glass cannon or a cannon in general, I guess. Go sit in the back, at the back line, far as you can, and just snipe this guy. This guy's doing a pretty good job sniping. That's a 20-kilometer shot, 19-kilometer shot right there. He's gonna hit. He's not gonna... Okay, he did some good damage. That's what it's all about, playing your role. Some BBs, you're not gonna want to push up like that. Some battleships, you don't want to push up. They're not meant for tanking. They are glass cannons. Others, you are for sure. I'm gonna go after this Venezia. So like I said, if we can get down to brass tacks and actually rack somebody on a citadel with these things, we could be doing big damage. Who even had fighters? What the fuck? Where did those come from? Really? And I didn't get the alert? The reason I'm flipping out there a little is because I got shot up by some aircraft carrier called in fighters, and I didn't even get the alert that they were coming. Normally you get a little thing saying you're within fighter range. Did not see it that time. Maybe I was too busy in my explanation. Definitely gotta throw around your markers when it comes to autopilot before you get the right angles that you want, because you definitely want to come in at that broadside or at a certain angle to take full advantage of that road. Now, do I necessarily know exactly what it is, the best angle? No. That's okay. It's what experimentation is about. I can't do all the work for everybody. Can't give you all the answers, but I can tell you what to experiment with to get the answers, to find out what you need to find out. I can definitely tell you that much. It looks like we're going to be taking the L here unless we can cap A, which I'm just not seeing happen. Oh man, we're taking a lot of damage. It's that other BB out there, my god. Just did like a 12k run, I think, right? Gonna have dropped those short. 3 are gonna hit again, so another 12k run, I hope. Let's see. Yes! Another good little run. Oof, we definitely took a big L. We lose one more ship, we are done. Though there are only 3 of us at this point, so will be kind of difficult to lose another ship. Not saying it can't be done, though. Definitely can be done. Yep, there we go. See? Oh, I don't know how we went down 10. That's how we had to lose a ship. Ah, 239, but I think this is going to get big cost for... Yeah. It's only getting 100,000 from that. Still. Not the worst rate. Not the worst rate you could get. I'm going to have a little intermission here. I'm going to go to the bathroom, go take a little smoke. So we are now about 3 hours into the stream. Definitely need a tiny bit of break for my eyes. But I'll wait for 3 hours before we go over to the break. That way we can do it at the mark of the hour. Or at the mark of the stream hour. I mean, we're doing it pretty close to 11 p.m. Just a little after 11. We're going to go take a break. I know it's already after 11. Depends where you're from, I know. Oh, wow, look at that. We managed to clear all of those. I think I might actually be able to get a good amount of these this time. The Wings of Freedom containers. Don't think I'm going to be able to get many American tokens. So that's kind of depressing. But it will be at least nice. You know, worst case, I start Independence. Best case, I'm going to get Yorktown. I'm going to for sure get Yorktown. No problems there. No worries there, but... It is nice. You would at least be able to start Independence. Not have to grind out, because if you see where it is right now, it's not in the best spot. At least no one has to grind that out. I will definitely be selling Independence once it becomes sellable. I just do not need it. 24? Decision was to construct more ships in the series. Pacific War, the Essex, significant for several reasons. Large and fast, has strong AA, importantly, they were available in substantial numbers. I see that. If no one else made 24 aircraft carriers. They played a pivotal role in the U.S. Navy's achievement in the Pacific in the final 2 years. Let me preview that. America was always big about open hangars, being able to open all their hangars for early startup of the aircraft, pre-launch startup of the aircraft. They were big on elevators, side elevators. Something I've always seen on U.S. aircraft carriers, side elevators. Oh, that's gonna be a pretty nasty fucking ship to be playing, bro. That's gonna be fun. Essex is gonna be fun. Yorktown's gonna be a fun one too, honestly. Midway in United States, those would be fun, but those would just be regular fun. The U.S. and the Japanese aircraft carriers are just the same. Just your basic aircraft carrier. I'm not saying it's not fun, but I've ground out all the way through Hakuryu. I didn't skip anything on Hakuryu. This, I ground it all the way up until, I ground that all the way out. I don't plan on grinding it all the way out the rest of the way, but I did grind it all the way up until the point it is right now. So that'll definitely be fun. Oh, got a little over distracted. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. Here, let's open the intermission instead. What do you think the coolest one for y'all to look at would be? Scharnhorst? Alright, sorry guys. Probably I didn't turn the camera on. That would look disgraceful. Oh god. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, had to take a little break, a little 10-15 minute break to get myself back in it. Alright, but I'm back in it now. Back in it. So let's get it. I think we're gonna hop back in Scharnhorst. See how much so we're at 9. So we'll be at 18, so I need 6. That's easy math. Easy math. Need about 6 mil left. Puts me right around 14, 15 mil needed. Let's think 3 game a mil, so 16, so like 18 more games at 300,000. I'm not doing that on my phone. I'm looking at memes of cats, but what'd I say? 30 more games? Less than that. 18? 18 more games, and we should have that money to be getting Richthofen, the German Tier X aircraft carrier. That we pretty much rushed it. We used economic boosters and free XP to get this far with it, to get it to the point where I researched it. And now we are using Scharnhorst and other premium ships to get that money. Of course, we're going to be selling Parseval. I'm not that rich. So getting rid of the tier 8 for the tier 10. So we're getting about 10 mil out of that. We've got about 9 mil, so we got 18 of the 23.8 that we need. Normally it's more expensive, but with clan bonuses, I highly recommend joining a clan if you haven't. If you can, highly recommend do. Because normally 28 million is the price for a tier 10 ship, or at least a tier 10 aircraft carrier. 23.8 is the price after the discount that you get from having a good leveled up clan that you're in. Because now with clans they have the port, the clan port, or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. And the bonuses you get from that are just nuts. Increased coal, increased steel, increased research points. Like I said, they give you discounts towards ships that you're buying up to tier 10. Obviously, you're not getting discount on super ships. But you are getting a discount on literally every single other class of ship. Not research, but economic credit discount on all the other tech tree ships. So big help if you join a clan. Don't even join a clan that you know people, bro. Like, that's me right now with the OK clan. See, I'm in OK. I don't know any of the guys there. We don't play in divisions. It would be nice to play in a... because obviously you get more bonuses from the clan if you do play in the divisions. I highly recommend finding a clan that plays divisions. But otherwise, the basic, like, naval combat that you play as a clan, that's not only fun, but it does give you and the clan some free resources, something fun to do with your time, because you know you don't want to just meander around collecting money. It's not always that fun. Give you a reason to use out some of your other ships. Join a clan. I highly recommend it. Help you get... God, what a lucky spread that was, bro, the whole way. Hope you get some better economic bonuses. Like I said, hopefully you find a clan that they want to play divisions. They're inviting you to the division. I guess you can just always open your divisions, and they'll always be able to see it, maybe. But maybe I'll try that. I'll try that, and I'll get back to you, chat. See how just always having my divisions open. Right now they're closed because I just never see anybody on my and online. Or that might hit and whack. Be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, that's hit and whack. Oh, no whack. No hit either? Wow. I'm disappointed with myself. That's a Scharnhorst right there. So they should be susceptible to my AP shot. We might be pushing too far ahead. We got Scharnhorst at our back, though. So we're gonna take the... Yeah, we'll make that. That's big enough. Because honestly, they have way heavier... Oh no, that's 2 Scharnhorst too. What the hell? I didn't think those were 2 Scharnhorst. That's a Scharnhorst, and that's why. Because that's a Scharnhorst and a Scharnhorst 43. Like I'm saying earlier in the chat, if you go back and watch the chat in the first hour or 2 hours, the difference in Scharnhorst 43 and 39 is significant. It's playing a battleship and playing a battleship in a cruiser's speed and maneuverability. As you can see by the other Scharnhorst and I, we're just cruising along. No problems. They're going to be cruising along too, but they actually have a bit more armament and a bit more of the consumables that go with being a battleship. We have some of them, but we also have engine as our main, engine boost as our main item, so one of our main items. It is nice though, because at least for me, I love and get a blade of armor. Y'all ever done this with somebody else's ship? Just used them as a blade of armor. Just drag them out. We took some damage, but they took more of it. Just drag them out in front of you and use them as literally a human shield. That's what a blade of armor is, a shield of whatever you strapped on to the outside of you. I better start using, because we're not doing shit for damage if we only have 8k on 22 hits. We did do a good push over here. Doesn't seem like it that much, but we did do a good push, because look at us now, we're coming back in. I'm gonna go far to the left. Oh shit, look at that. How? U-190, that's how Jesus. U-190 was a menace in World War II. U-190 is a menace in this freaking game, bro. Oh god, I think he's coming up way. Slow down. Slow at that. Oh, good job. Salmon. I almost didn't pronounce salmon right. I almost feel like I don't speak English anymore. Good moves on salmon, helping keep us covered. Definitely made sure those crafting. My shrine. They definitely went for the other one. Definitely went for the other one. I mean, too bad for the other one, but like, they didn't come for me. I can be pretty happy about that. Ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna lie. I imagine this is how it'll be for the first 2 weeks or something. Eventually, I imagine we gain a following. Just have a feeling this is always supposed to work out. We've always talked about it, too. It's always been that thing that we've always talked about, bro. Stream. And look, I mean, in my first 2 days, I already have a follower on. Awful. I know I'm just monologuing right now. Kind of a little buzzed. No, a lot buzzed, honestly. A lot buzzed. Just chilling. Really haven't hit anything since I came out of the salad. To slack no more. About to be hitting. It's the Russian ones. They're gonna get one rack off here, or one salvo off here. Get a salvo off. Then I'm gonna just kind of try and keep up with him. See if I can run him down with my secondary. Nice. I definitely turned. But like I said, we're gonna try and run him down. No, he's fast, but I have an engine boost. We also have salmon, and salmon is faster than I am. I do not plan to fail on killing you. I plan to succeed on killing you. Suck some anti. Get my fighters out there. Don't let them get back to that freaking shit. Tacking hard. Like I said, it's always opportunistic with the tacking, bro. Never just experiment. You want to experiment. See what is the best call for each situation when it comes to tacking. If you can start it out inward, if you can start it out outward, good. I didn't want to repeat myself with outward. They missed. Good for them. Good for them. I will pursue your AC to the death, bro. I simply just do not care. Am I like one of the tougher? I guess it is like a Scharnhorst war here. So that is why I'm tanking my way through their backfield. I'm just sad none of my teammates are helping me out. I mean, I got Salmon behind me and another Scharnhorst behind me, but no one else is supporting this move. They need to push up, bro. You really want some Colorado? I don't think you do. So you're already getting harassed by like all. Oh my god. Shot by this cruiser from a bajillion yards away. Or not. Like I said, Colorado, I didn't think you wanted it. I was right. You didn't. You simply didn't. Ooh, got you. Make sure you're also not overturning. Do not want to overturn. Could have clapped those torpedoes right there if I had overturned. Want to make sure you're getting just that right turn where you get broadside of the torp. However you want to say it, torps get broadside of you. Whatever. Want to make sure you're not taking the damage unnecessarily. Want to make sure you're avoiding it, not running into it. Are they bombing me with that? 7 of the 7. I don't know how you speak French. It's French. God, I love being a menace in Shrine. Definitely my favorite as of now. They're gonna get me with that fire. That sucks. Hate to see it. At least it was Rhino and not the AC, honestly. But that game will come back good. That'll be like a 40k or 400,000 game. That's nice. That's good. We're looking at 39 containers. We're doing pretty solid over there on the containers. Very happy about it. Really want to see that mission come back. You know, who are we having fun with? Was it Chun King? He's having real fun with one of these Pan-Asian ships, bro. I just can't think of which one it was. Oh my god. Must have been this one, because I have XP. I have a good amount of XP. Oh yeah, it is this one, because he has deep water torbs. You have deep water torbs too. You do indeed. This is dead. Chun King was definitely what I was using. It was a fun ship. I do like how they, like I keep saying in this stream, bro. I know I keep saying it every time somebody comes in to the stream. I love that they actually made it where you're playing a different ship whenever you're playing a different ship. You're not playing the same freaking ship in a different skin. Maybe they gave you a hydroacoustic instead of a radar. Now, okay, these I expect them to all be the same. They're all tier 5 Japanese DDs, and they're all literally built the same. I expect them to play pretty much the same. Yeah, like I said, 500,000. Minus, yeah, doing good. We only got 4 mil left. These I expect to all play the same, because they're literally all the same ship. Just a different configuration of the same hull. These I expect to play the same, because they're, once again, the same ship, but just a different tier, and a tiny bit different configuration. They could have done better with that, I'll give you that. Because I imagine, what's it called? Someone, Audacious. I bet Audacious is going to play exactly like Malta. If not, a little bit worse. Is going to play exactly like Malta. And yeah, that's kind of disappointing if you ask me, if I'm being real. It's kind of disappointing just for the reason the U.S. aircraft carriers get to be a different build, and I'm happy about it, but why do they get to be a different build and they didn't do that with the British aircraft carriers? They had a great opportunity with that, but I guess they dropped them a while ago. And they do give you an advantage economically. And if you're willing to spend doubloons, they do give you that advantage where they give you lots of transferable XP. I'll give you that, yeah. But really, not a ton of other advantage. Like, it's not a different play style. Anything. Maybe it's a little better armored. Like I said, I think they have better. They're going to be more like comparable to Eagle than they are going to be comparable to Audacious. They're probably right in between Eagle and Audacious. That's what I imagine their placement is for Malta. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I am just waiting to see on that means. Like I said, I really want to get Richthofen up. I I think I'm gonna save up for Immelman, which I know is a long grind. But with how much colder out that's out there on the market, bro, right now with completing just different things, it's such a big opportunity to just take advantage of that. Get all the coal I can get. I definitely want to get these if I can, but that means completing 6 just to get one. It means getting level 20, tier 26. I think you can do it, so you can definitely get one from that. I think there's enough. Yeah, you can get up to like 360, I think they estimate. I really want to find out how to get more research points so I can tell you guys. I'm gonna have to look it up myself and then just give it to y'all on the stream or something. Because they talk about resetting trees, and if I'm gonna reset a tree, I need to have all the ships, I think. It's through the super, so I'm about to be there on Japanese carrier. But once again, I need the super. But that is our next grind as well, so do not fret. Definitely our next grind after we get Richthofen will be to grind out Sekiryu, however you pronounce it, so that we can have the super aircraft carrier and our first super ship. Definitely have wanted one of those. Just for a stream, we're gonna play some Scharnhorst. Just Scharnhorst. I didn't see that other Scharnhorst in the match with their cool iced out Northern Cape skin, which I assume they have. Was recovered successfully. Yikes! Y'all make it sound like something happened to my account. It didn't. They're talking about my password. Let's get it. Oof, we're in a bit of a higher ranking game, it seems. So we'll definitely use. Let's get mixed up. Yeah, the only switch is that you get longer range. Like I said, it's just more battleship-esque because you get that range advantage. But it's still hella fast, bro. I think I did give him that 4th mount slot that gets you 50% speed to half or whatever. So I'm definitely moving at a faster pace no matter what. Gotta, like I'm saying, you gotta love frickin' Scharnhorst just because she's such a nice ship. She just goes so fast. Both variations go fast. Both variations, great guns. My god, why'd they title my stream that? I can't believe I just realized it. No wonder I haven't gotten anybody on YouTube there. This is why I check all my stuff constantly, because I always be making mistakes. Always be having some kind of messed up title. YouTube, Twitch is the only one that actually really syncs with Streamlabs. That's what I have honestly noticed. Twitch really the only one. YouTube does not be syncing directly, they just be using whatever I call it. kick, I had to add kick entirely myself to even get it to go. It's definitely interesting having to use multiple, but I feel like it's worth it. I definitely feel like I have my best opportunities to put myself out there using at least 3 services at once. What else am I supposed to do? It's a big market. Lots of gamers out there. I also gotta find out what a good night game is. I wish I had more people in the chat so y'all could tell me what y'all normally watch at night. I mean, I guess y'all normally watch. If you're not bots, you're watching this at night. But if you are just the average person, what are they normally watching at this hour? Chat. That's the problem. That's what it seems like, at least on Kick. They're watching the chat. I can do chat, but like, can't right now. I think that hits. Hits a few shots. No, no shots, damn. Silly, silly. It's lagging. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's causing this lag. 6. 5k damage is not bad. Not bad. Wish we could spot this guy. My god. It's got that. Is it frickin' what's his name again? So there's multiple. Is it Priest? Well, I don't know actually, because it doesn't say their torpedo or their anti-sub measures. Because that's what that would be. Is anti-submarine ASW. So yes, when you do see those skills in your skill tree for your captains that apply to, what is it, AA defense and ASW, it is referring to anti-submarine. It says ASW. So if you are more of the ship that needs to be taking on submarines, I would recommend going that route. Along with if you're more of the ship that's taking on anti-aircraft. Taking on a lot of responsibility for covering your fellow shippies with anti-aircraft fire. Like I said, just keep playing. Play not just one route. Not one route does it for every single ship. You're not gonna... I definitely found out after assigning captains bad skill sets. You cannot just give every single captain the same skill set. It will not work. I promise. You can give some captains the same skill set, don't get me wrong, but not every single captain. What am I even playing against? Parseval? I do like that you get fighters with, what's it called? 43. I do like the fighters are handy. Make sure y'all stay around that corner. Give them a nice little spread. I'm not gonna be able to fire on. Like I said, make sure they don't come around me. If they do, they're about to meet some torps. If they come around. Silly. probably bombing me. Dude, good shot, man. Oh, I'm about to get torched. Yep. Damn, that was a good set. That was a good set. I didn't even see him until it was way too late. I didn't even see the ship because I could have called it off the ship. I definitely need to have not been playing like that. Definitely needed to not been playing way too aggressively for that. Play some more Dunkirk, I guess. Like I said, we're only 4 mil away. It's not too many games left before we should be able to purchase. And then we'll play some of that if we have. I mean, it'll be like 2 a.m. No one's going to be watching, but fuck it. Maybe some people get on that late. I don't know. I'm here to experiment. We're trying as many times as we can. And with how many. I drank 2 whole teas, like kind of back to back. Tea for y'all might not be a caffeine buzz. Tea for me is definitely a caffeine buzz, especially since it's been a few days. Been a few days since I had the caffeine going hard. Today, though, we definitely got a caffeine going hard. I'm definitely feeling it. I really haven't figured out how to play this one. Really haven't. She's not like Scharnhorst. She just doesn't have enough secondaries. You would think. Because, what, 8, 10? So I guess technically she does have enough secondaries. It's just it's a shared 10th between the two sides. She's pretty sturdy. I'll give you that. And she can fire going straight at somebody. She can fire full force. But Dunkirk only has a 5-kilometer secondary. So really, really not a good secondary range. Very maneuverable. Very much like a battle cruiser. And I feel like anything with this style configuration is truly a battle cruiser. I mean, obviously there are your Scharnhorsts, and there are some of who else was it? Was it also the French? Because I mean, this is a real ship. So this was definitely one of the so-called pocket battleships, or battle cruisers, more professional term. This was definitely one of them, along with Scharnhorst, which was a German battleship. They were pocket battleships, battle cruisers. That's why this thing's going to tack a lot faster. It's around 30 or 29.5 knots a second. And it has only forward guns. Only forward guns. That way you can head right at somebody. You don't have to even worry about, maneuvering, tacking left or right. Guns. I wonder how many degrees that is. Your gun sweeping both directions would be able to cover really everything except that tiny back half, and then I mean you got 6 guns back there that can cover that whole angle. Very well angled ship. I know I haven't fired a single shot here because I'm just talking up my ship. We're just such a nifty ship. I know there's been a lot of years of ships and a lot of ships in that war and a lot of projects and stuff, but this is just one of the nifty. French really came up with something wild. And I mean, like I said, they actually made this. I think what they said there were 2 of these produced. Isn't that nuts? Imagine being on. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be a cool ass ship. quadruple turreted ship. How many ships got quadruple turrets at that, and then it's a only front fire? I think it also adhered to the Paris Naval Treaty post World War One. So it was like a real wild thing of its day. I wish we could have seen that guy. We'll just take a spread. Pretty accurate too in the game. At least it remains very accurate. Every single shot. You barely gotta line it up and heck accurate. I hate when this lag happens and somebody's being all slow like that. Messes me up. What's up with these? I guess Kate is playing video games. Turn into those shots. Make sure that we dodge as much of that as we can. Did a pretty good job, except catching fire. I managed to miss all my shots. But like I said, you don't have to worry about outside. I forget. Jesus, why am I out here by myself? God, their whole team is playing like fucking dogs, bro. I'm out here trying to rush them, and my team is just barely stepping in right now to back me up. Dear God, bro. I was making a genuine push here. Everybody was just like, oh, whatever.
Problem solved, sir.
We'll make it. Down a bunch of health. I am whacking that guy, though. Good God, I love this thing. Against weaker ships, this thing definitely penetrates like nobody's business. Its citadels are damned, as you saw with that 20k. Most other ships would have just been flattened by that. Go repulse. Hang in there. Shit, they got me. I admit they got me with that one. Oh no, they missed. This food's really afraid to get shot. Damn. Repulse really is not trying to take another hit for me. Oh man. I'm just not doing it well enough. They're doing a really good job of lighting me up. They must be using tags and everything. Get 2 more of those and I'm done. Wish somebody would man up and actually face me since I'm so low. But I know that's not going to happen. We definitely did manage to drive back their bulk of their battleships over here on this side of the field just by myself. So that is pretty silly of them to allow that to have happened. Not the best play. You shouldn't have let me alone dictate the whole run up your flank. Now, did my team take advantage of it like I wanted them to? Hell no, they would rather go after that singular destroyer right there. You know, 2 battleships and a cruiser that's already involved. They would rather go after that than help against the 2 battleships and the cruiser over there. Wow. Some teams, bro, just don't look at the bigger picture. And I was just kind of playing silly anyway. Ah, that's expected though. Much the repair. Oh, not that bad. Not that bad. But we only made like 100,000 off when it came down to. I don't know how. Maybe we made more than that. Maybe we did make up close to like 100. I think we made over. Playing some tone again. Played tone and just hope I do a good game, because I mean we can make real money with tone. We can get around Scharnhorst cost, where you're getting around like 400, 500,000 credits. Oh, somebody's already got Essex. What a nerd. Probably actually. I know how you get Essex. I know it's not by being a nerd. But yeah. I do want Yorktown. I do want Yorktown. I don't know which one I'll go for first. You gotta go for Enterprise. Whatever the standard route is. That way you can go for US United States. Super carrier. It's them and the British are the only ones with the super carriers. If I now have 2 trees I have to go through for the Americans, I might as well finish one of the trees, and it might as well be finishing the hard tree too. It's definitely interested to see how those new aircraft, how that goes. I hope I like playing. They are going to be different. They're not going to be like what they look like armament wise. They're not going to be. I'm about to receive some combat from one. See it. I'm trying not to make this boring. Normally I'd probably just hide behind that rock. Wait for my strike force to come up and then go strike. For the stream, we're gonna play more aggressively. I should still hide behind the rock. That's actually a really good rock. Good fire behind that. Come on, spot it. I think that's gonna be short. Take it. Oof, and that's a battleship. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, one after another. 20 and then 30k. Oh my god, I pushed way too far forward. My team ain't pushed up at all. Or no one is engaging my all the way pushed up team. That's hilarious. Bros, they're all up. fight them. Let me hide behind my rock and launch my aircraft. My God. What is that? Schifflin. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Them German battleships, bro, they be all about them secondary. I love the German. Screw it. Let's launch the planes. God, sorry about this lag, new guy. Hate for you to come into the stream and we just start lagging. You're gone. Oh shit, I didn't know. So now we're fucked. Now Schifflin's got us for sure. Ah, and they got us with the twins. Okay, so an American aircraft carrier dropping a force spring. That's for the... It's for the Essex at least. +4, damn. Let's try and go get that Russian again, I guess. Russian aircraft. Sarov will be able to do it. I don't know how I didn't manage to do it last time. I'm pretty disappointed in myself. I should have been able to get it last one. Let me know how y'all are doing over in the chat. I haven't seen any chat over on Kick. Love to see some chat, talk to y'all. Let me know if y'all have any questions about the game. I'll do my best to answer. I don't know everything, but I know a good bit. Okay, so I did get +3, because if it was +4, I already had +1. So we're gonna get 3 more. See if we can get 3 more battle stars for our clan engagement here that we're currently in. No one really uses the aircraft carriers in my clan, so with that, I will be doing that. Here we go. We're up against Ranger. It shouldn't be too difficult. Even if I targeted Ranger myself, I think it would only take a few runs. It might be self-destructive, but it would take a few runs. I could probably chat if that's how y'all want it to go. Let me know. I can just go straight for Ranger if you want to see some carrier on carrier violence. I am all about that violence. Gonna see if we can actually hit something with these guys this time. Didn't hit anything last time. Sometimes you get to use your fighters, sometimes you just don't. Yeah, sometimes you get to use your fighters to spot. Been playing too much of the German because we are on that grind for Oh, they had to take off first. We're on that grind for Richthofen, the German Tier 10 aircraft carrier. Definitely still need to get used to the run-up on these things. So I'm hella disappointed in myself that I missed all of those shots. Trying to plan out our best method of attack here on the minimap. I think we honestly need more information. We just don't know enough about that right flank. Oh boy. This guy. Guess I should get serious about this. Excuse me. Pinchy Farragut. Come on, get toward. You hate to see it, and I missed. Damn, that was a longer run up than I anticipated. I forgot these guys had such an ungodly. Sheesh. Bad show, bad show. But we'll get back to it. Use something a bit more my speed at going after DDs. I'm good at torpedoes normally. Like I said, I forgot they had such a long run up on it. Oh no, we didn't? Oh man. Okay. Hit something. I tried my best to angle it at Scharnhorst, but knowing it was Scharnhorst, there's no way I'm hitting it. Guess I was wrong. Happy mistakes, I guess. And I definitely want to go after the DD just for vengeance, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna just go after my man from Scharnhorst. Our Scharnhorst is taken. I got even the playing field. I would have to score a whole like 30,000 damage to really even the playing field. But we're gonna do our best. No damage. Wonderful. We've spotted for 10k, which is not wrong. They're really reinforcing that eastern flank, bro. Take advantage of that. Definitely, as the aircraft carrier, you want to be taking those advantages where you see the openings on the flanks. You want to be taking those, you want to be moving to the flank that way you are less exposed. Flanks are where you want to hide in the That's at least my opinion. I mean, if you think you can hide really well in the middle, do it, my guy. I'm not judging you, I'm not saying you shouldn't. What I'm saying is the easiest course of action is to probably hide on the flank, get behind the islands. That's what I typically do. I'd really like to see Independence, but I see why nobody's playing it. It's got unlocked. Those who have unlocked it have sold it, or don't give a flying fuck about it. I'll definitely be playing it. I'll definitely be playing it on stream, letting y'all know how I feel. If it's it, I hope it's a good indication of how Essex and how Yorktown will be. But I definitely... Yorktown looks exciting, but Essex also looks very exciting. I definitely want to play both, definitely want to see both. Make sure you lead the DDs whenever you shoot torps like I just... God, through that? Wow. Make sure you lead your DDs, though, because as you saw, my torps, they were in the prime position if they hadn't threaded that needle so beautifully. I did have them set to detonate. My team is not holding in there. It's too late for Normandy, pal. Normandy could come all the way to the back. It's too late. There's not a lot of recovering from that, bro. Not a lot of recovering. See, you're gonna die right there. Oh, wow. Yeah, there. I just imagined the first bro. Always fun to fly the... Always loved. Ever since I started playing this game, I've always loved the aircraft. You could talk all the shit you want to me about how bad I was at it. I just did not care. I loved playing them. I still love playing them. I mean, that's why I have every single one of them that you can get with how the tech trees, except the new, obviously. I'm working on that. About to have independence. I'm saying earlier, definitely going to be playing that once we get there. But for now, we continue our grind towards Richthofen, getting the German Tier 10 aircraft carrier. That would definitely be a fun one to play. Hoping to get it tonight so we can play it on stream this stream. Took us a few streams to get it. Definitely want to have it on a stream. Lag here. Should go away in a second. There we go. Okay, when that happens. Definitely want to upgrade the internet service. We're out here in the middle of nowhere. What you gotta do, we gotta do to live. Go for it. Lost more than I wanted to. That's still pretty good. Ooh, they're in the circle. See that? Definitely sad we're taking this L like that. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. See if we can go poach Brook over here. Ah. Definitely want to upgrade that internet, bro. I'm sick of this. Ah. I'm gonna hard on the stream, I bet. Sorry guys about this lag. Just give it a second to get through it. Promise we'll get through it. Promise I'm not playing an eternally laggy. Do like to see. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Do like to see that we're growing. Yeah, there we go. Torqued. But it is definitely me that's having the connection issue here, guys. Don't worry about your end. Just give me a second to clear through it. Apologize. I've had lucky citadels with these. I just haven't gotten a citadel in a minute. Oh, there are 6. Barely holding on with that repulse, bro. He's about to go right. Yeah, they go. Oh, you think they're gonna come and get me? I bet they will. What the hell? Where's that? No. Are they? Cannot believe he evaded. I got their whole team coming at me too. That's hilarious, bro. And I am dead. Oh man, they might actually. Good amount of them might actually make it to me before this ends score. And it's not gonna end time wise. Wow, this is gonna be a brutal little engagement over here, bro. So I'm just gonna keep sending aircraft until I can't. And I happen to be in an advantage, kind of, because I have the Russian aircraft carrier right now. They got a very fast deployment speed. And honestly, a higher return chance, just because they're only fielding the one. Ah, this guy. Bro, just take it. You're 1v7. I'm 1v7. Just take the bombs. My god. It's not that serious, pal. These guys are still out here fighting for their lives. Bro. Who do you think you are? Like, bro, really? Just die, please. I know I'm begging at this point. Y'all are some persistent fellers, I'll give you that much. Persistent. Who'd I kill? I didn't kill that guy? Oh. The sub screwed up, bro. They shouldn't have come in my range like that. Oh, come on, get him. Yes! It's just a flesh wound, bro. Ah, got that little DD behind me. Let's see how we came out of that match. Bet it wasn't awful. Oh, that's really good for a loss. High key. It's because of the just a flesh wound and 3 destructions. That's why. That's why we came out so well. Tone didn't come out bad for the absolute loss that I took on that. We only made it. I mean, we made like 500,000. So that's actually really good. 500,000 off a few matches. That's pretty good. Man, it's starting to get rough. But like I said, I really want to finish this stream when I finish getting enough. Maybe I'm just going to drink a bunch of tea, be caffeinated out, maybe even go pre-workout caffeination. What am I doing tomorrow besides staying inside anyway? I can sleep at any point in the day. It's going to be desperately cold out here. We could even run a long ass stream if I wanted to. Run like a 10-hour stream, 12-hour stream. We all just run multiple streams, get into some Total War. Definitely run a big Total War. Don't lag, man. Come on, give me a break. This game's been not lagging all day. It's just because we're getting out of peak usage hours. Not getting into them, but getting out of peak usage hours. Just as damning, just because they don't give you as much connection when you're out of the peak usage hours. It's just a big SOB. Very unfortunate for those of us who are in the middle of nowhere and need the amount of consistent data from peak usage. You just don't get it consistently, unfortunately. And we just need more better equipment, probably. If we're gonna be streaming, we probably just need better equipment in general. That's just being real with it. BA would not be bad. I'd say C's probably suicide, like they're saying in the chat. I'd say it's definitely suicide. He's probably gonna be the suicide point at this point. So many of us are gonna go into it, bro. Damn. Need a division. I do too, bro. Division certainly make it a lot more fun instead of constantly soloing everything. Definitely make this a hell of a lot more fun. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, look at that. From
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
I wonder where that. Oh shoot. Damn, he knew I had torps going or what? The hell? Yeah, he knew I had torps going, that bastard. Wonder if he knows I'm here. Just save the torps, I guess. Oh no, it's fine. Nah, I see that now. It was fine. No problem. Oh, I'm about to get shot. Ah, way off. Damn. Should have waited.
Awaiting instructions.
You can certainly home on to me. It won't make a difference at that distance. God, my whole team is here. Or my whole team over on this map. Oh, thank you, lag. God. Lagging stream is definitely not fucking helping my cause. Don't know where their sub is. Would really like to know though.
Awaiting instructions. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Excuse me, and they still came to surface? I'm just annoyed because I play sub. And let me tell you what doesn't happen when I play sub. My torpedoes don't do that themselves. You have to be homed on. Whenever I have played. What the fuck, dude? What sub is he playing? U69. I have U69. Like I said, that's how it works. You have to be locked on. And they were just not locked on, bro. What the fuck? And can I get some help? Like, okay, it's a sub. Let someone deal with it. Not all of you. So now I have to be a sacrifice. Because everyone wants to deal with the sub instead of dealing with the show. Oh, it's easier. Oh, I'll just deal with the sub. I'm just out here taking broadside after broadside of that freaking cruiser over there. Now I'm about to take broadside after broadside of AP shell. Just need one of you to land and cause 1,000 damage. That's all I need. Ah. People are really outshining me with their sweat here. It's hard to be able to just mid-air dodge, my god. I do it myself, but it's not easy to just keep doing it over and over and over again. Wish my team would come out from fucking A, my god. Just being pussies back there, honestly. Dude, I've already pushed all the way into the backfield and y'all are still over. We took A while ago. Fun. There are other objectives. There are other places to be, people to kill. Let me know how you feel about their actions, chat. I'm definitely interested in how y'all feel. Definitely boring just talking to myself too. Just say what's up even. I just don't know how far away they are. That's main. That is some long-lasting smoke. I feel like everybody's smoke lasts so long in my own. It's like 30 seconds. But I guess that did expire in a short span of time. Relatively. It was like a minute 30 at most. Sheesh, I'm dead after that barrage right there. Yeah. Ah, God. Like I said, kind of wish my team would have helped out a little bit more there, but you get the team you get. Gotta just make the best of it. I tried my best. Oh, shit. I put towards another bar and I didn't mean to. Shit. But I know I won't get that. Can't believe I did that. I did get one bar though, so I'm at 10. I got 2 more bars I could clear, so I might as well clear Celebes and Argentina. That way my team can, or my clan can get something good out of it, you know? Get a little bit more spread on the points, make sure I cover a few more bases. I think I need to get some pomade in my mustache. Get it going into a look again. Chat, let me know what scares you off. Definitely interested in what we're doing wrong here. What we need to work on. I guess one of them is timing, because I feel like we're doing pretty good production-wise for such a small gig. But like I said, let me know what you feel we could be doing better here. That's what the Dutch. Somebody like that. Nice little cruiser right here, Celebes. Like I said before y'all join the stream, we are currently going for the unexploited bars in our clan engagement, and one of the unexploited bars was the Dutch cruisers. We're gonna be going for them and the Pan American Dutch or the Pan American cruisers, like La Argentina. We're gonna be seeking out those, like I said, to help cover our current clan engagement. Focus is the specialty ships like this and aircraft carriers when it comes to clan engagements, just because those are really something that my clan doesn't cover really at all. I don't typically fulfill any of the bars on the aircraft carriers. They certainly don't fill any of the bars on haven't this time on Pan America. I don't think they did any Pan Asia, and I know, like I said, they didn't do the Dutch or whatever. I don't think they did the Spanish either. I think Spanish cruiser bars are still set at the original. I think I've only played this a few times though, maybe twice. Just for the event currencies. Like going for Yumihara and stuff. So not that skilled at this one, but need them bars, need them bars. She does have good damage per second, I'll give her that. Rate of 5. Great oscillation on those forward guns, you can get. God, but if I could just hit my shots, it's kind of the most important. That's a pot shot. I'll give you that. That is a pot shot. Kind of hoping I can hit him at it. Oh, I almost did. Fell short, but I almost did. Oof. Oof. Definitely. Is it fragile? Definitely a fragile ship. You'd think with those armor angles they would be a little bit more sturdy. You don't normally spot those armor angles unless you're looking at something with some heck armor. But I guess this being the exception right there. Or at least what I'm up against might just be. Earthlinger is around this range, so. Yeah, we're all 5. So really I have no reason to be poorly here. If we're being honest. I have absolutely no reason, especially to be missing. My God. Silly, you can't just sit there. Same with this guy. Oh, he got stuck up against the rocks, that's clear. What was that? Oh, that's Durfling. See if switching over to AP help us any. For really, man, we're not doing any damage. HE shells. Not to Durf, at least. Like I said, at least this ship has good, consistent rate of fire. It does make up for it being so weak, so fragile. I guess I am over-exaggerating. 7,000 is not a big hit considering it took like 3 volleys. Omaha just got smacked. And now we start to lag. Can we stop already with the lagging? Oof, I'm gonna definitely take the L here. I hope I could at least clear 300 XP that we need. My engines are gone. So, AP definitely was not the route to go for this guy. Kid definitely wanted to have stuck with that low damage HE. And I detonated. I hope that at least gets me more money, bro. I hope that at least gets me more money. Alright, we were going to use our last battle. Let's see. Okay, they did go after the cruisers in Pan Asia. They did go after Europe. They didn't go after the Netherlands. That's what it is. I went after the Netherlands. We can even play Argentina or Galicia. And they both have Santa in charge of them. That's hilarious. I don't really think I have played Argentina. Not as much as Galicia. No. We are grinding money to 14 million. We're almost there. Shortly in the stream we'll be there. We're grinding to 14 million credits so that we can purchase Richthofen, the German Tier X, Tier 10, whatever you want to call it, aircraft carrier. We already have it researched. We just need the credits to get it researched. Should I start wearing a hat instead of the beanie? Would that help? Definitely feel like I look like less of a try-hard hipster in my hat. Chat, let me know how you feel about the hat versus the beanie. Let me know if there's more appeal here. Oh, I forgot. I was like, okay. Why am I hearing Spanish in there? Papa Noel is in charge of this ship. So whenever he has something available for us, the special voice actor that is doing Spanish Santa Claus is going to talk to us. That's so awesome. Wonder if he'll talk to us for all the ship. No? Slow match so far, but I mean we just started. Literally a minute in. Excuse me. I don't even know if I want to shoot at those guys, dang. I don't even know if I want to. like they are. That sucks. If you just saw in chat, it looks like our team's sub is AFK. And sorry, the volume's up a bit loud. Trying to listen for Spanish Santa Claus, who I thought I would have heard more of at this point. Ah, I didn't mean to hit. Darn, I didn't turn up the volume to hear white man, or, well, man in American English. I turned up the volume to hear Papa Noel. ¿Por qué no Papa Noel? Eso no está bien, güey. Eso no está bien. Necesito mi Papa Noel. Shoot, they're gonna scout us like that? Come on, DD. You're supposed to be ahead of me, brother, but we're already spotted, so we might as well go. Oh, here we go. We're about to get whacked. Yeah, 14k. God, and they're playing like that, man. It's tier 5, bro. I get it, tier 8. I get it above tier 7, maybe even above tier 6. Shit. But, bro, what is my team doing? There's a whole ass DD or something out there on the flank. Tago is just being left alone. This guy, I'm the only one against him. What is going on? What is this? 2 bad teams in a row. I wonder how far those torps actually go. Maybe a toggle will come back. It's gonna lag, I guess. God damn. Maybe this is why I'm not getting a lot of viewers, because we're lagging. I wouldn't put it past that to be part, if not most of the problem. What is my team doing, bro? Oh, I'm lagging bad enough that I just saw that torpedo pass through that guy. Oh, we didn't get enough. Let's hope we even got enough XP from Argentina's go there. Okay, we did. So now we're tied up for #1 spot, but I've used all my battles. Nonetheless, we still helped put a 10-point lead. I mean, if I wasn't participating, we'd be down by 1. Maybe somebody else would be participating. You never know, so I'm happy to be participating in my clan. Happy to be helping them in the clan engagement. 3 mil left. Around 3 mil. Might need 3.8. We'll see soon. Oh, we can do this. Germany. We need. I feel like. Oh no, that number has gone down a lot. Okay. Yes, we need like 3 mil. 3.7 mil. That's not that much. Not for how much we needed. It's only like 10 or so games. I don't want to have to go pee again, but I think I'm going to have to drink another tea if I'm going to stay up. It's already 1 a.m. We need 3 mil more. Like for real, bro. Is the chat not fucking open? I don't get it, bro. Like, what's wrong with the chat settings? Nothing's wrong with the chat settings. Y'all just aren't using them. Ah. Kind of sad to see the chat just not being used over there on Kick. Shoot, I don't even know if I don't even know if the chat works over there on Kick. Because I've never seen anything happen over there. But continuing our grind to 14 mil. Got about 3.7 left. Sorry about this lag, it's definitely on my end. Should not be persistent. I think so. Wasn't being persistent earlier. I think I need another tea to stay awake. There it is. Watch is about to die even. Watch is out here like, end the stream or put me on the charger. You're gonna go on the charger probably. Maybe, if we take another. I don't know if we will. Let me know how you feel about another intermission for me. We are approaching the 5-hour mark of our stream. So I do appreciate you coming on here at the 5-hour mark, you know, participating in my stream. Really do appreciate it. For those of you who have also hung on, I appreciate all of you viewing this. Even if you're watching at a later date on saves, I do appreciate you. It will help this channel grow, and that is what we're here to do. We're here to do this as a full-time job. Chat, if you can get the chat to work on Kick, feel free to ask me any questions you have about the game. That is what this whole stream is about, and they left the second I bring up a fucking chat. I don't get it. Why is my Kick chat just so barren and hateful? Well, I'm not saying they're hateful, because they're not saying anything. Why are they like this? I need to know. Is it me? Is it really me? I don't feel like I'm that awful of a person. Oh, I'm getting It's a lot of cruisers to get targeted by right here, bro. A lot of cruisers. Getting bullied by the I can just keep firing crew. My god. And then they got a whole Nagato over there too. Like, where's my team at, bro? I'm literally holding down this whole flank. Everybody is firing on me and no one is coming up here to assist. I'm at least trading for that cruiser over there, bro. I will make it happen. We're not just gonna die like that. I think I aimed too far. Shit. Come on, catch him on fire. Bleed him. Bleed him. Yeah. There you go. Freaking cruiser gang over here is just wrecking me, bro. Like I said, if my team would have read the room, something my teams are having a problem with or something. They're just not reading the room. I get it. It's not a typical strategy to push like that, but bro, when there are that many of you behind me and you're not participating, what are you doing? That's why I made the stream though, so people can learn to read the room. I think we made that battle star. How many were we at? 11? Nope, did not make that battle star. How far away were we? Oh, it doesn't tell you anymore. Anyway. I think I need just water. Sick. Kinda feeling ill. Who are we gonna play? I guess we could play King. We haven't played Kamikaze. Haven't played Kamikaze at all in a 5-hour stream. Should probably play it. Filled that water bottle up at the beginning of the stream. And it is already super low. I mean, that was 5 hours ago, so it makes sense. Six torpedoes on this. I feel like she should be way more camouflaged, way more concealment with this camo on there, bro. That's a nice camo. We're gonna try and go for the rush. You know, worst case, we're gonna throw a smoke screen on the edge of the OBJ here. Smoke screen up. Best case, we might actually cap. Fingers crossed. I haven't even played a DD all day. Y'all seen what I've been playing all day. Biggest thing is a cruiser. No, I did play it. No, I did not play a sub earlier. Did not play a sub. Depends if we get spotted or not. Turn on the AA. For now, it looks like we're chilling. Oh, we're detected. What? Turn out. Oh shoot. Don't fire if you're hiding. Come on. This food's gonna go whack. Yeah. Jeez. Wait, what does that mean, Akazi? Of course. Ah, the lag. That might actually be a good spread. I ain't gonna lie, that might actually. Oh yeah, dog shit spread. Nice. It was all dependent on them dodging it. If it was gonna be a nice spread or not. I got hit. Damn. Doubled. Damn. They just needed that one rack up to get me. They had that rack up. I did not have a rack up. So sad days there. Extremely dissatisfied. What do you think? But that was my fault. My fault entirely. I should have taken it a lot a bit slower. A lot a bit slower. Who are we playing, though? Let's play Tone again. Let's hope for an actual lasting game with Tone where I actually have some engagements, you know, more than one. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get to it. We had a good little stretch there where we had 2 or 3 people. That was a nice little stretch over there on Kid. Back down to just our one moderation bot that's in the chat all the time. Moderation bot, you keep me going, dude. You keep me believing that there's actually a viewer in my sesh. I don't know what kind of bot you are, I just assume you're a bot from the website, considering you never chat anything. Ads. Do like you, like I said. Keep me going, pal. Thinking I always got those 1 viewers in there. Maybe I should go to bed soon, even though we're not gonna hit the... got a storm coming or something? What the hell? Never really have the volume up in here. Oh yeah, cyclone inbound. Owen seems to have super good concealment, bro. Like, no problems with concealing itself. They're all calling to capture B. It's like, bro, get on A. Why is no one going A? There we go. Now we got somebody going A, but they're definitely spotted by this guy. Chinga. These tips and tricks these tips and tricks streams are really hard to accomplish when you have nobody in the chat talking or anything. So I'm honestly out of like off top of my head stuff. I mean, I know I say almost the same thing every stream for the tips and tricks, but like, bro, having no additional anything is no additional input.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Definitely for tone, if you get tone, super big on autopilot, I'd say. Just as big as aircraft carrier. Gonna be a super good one to maneuver behind rocks too. I super recommend hiding behind rocks. I hope this isn't because of my push hiking. Because I think the reason we're out here so far deep into their trench is because of my big push into the front. And no one has been able to keep up with it. God damn. They have been getting rid of the enemy though. So that is, oh, there you are. Take care of you, you little bastard. There, yeah, I got it. Love to see him get put down like that. So this is a little bit more even now. That is nice. They're obviously way out here. They're coming. They're probably. Well, that's just where I would. No, they're not that far out. We'll just go after them. This is a little bit more difficult of an air group to go after aircraft carriers with, just because your limited numbers and your lack of consumables. Nonetheless, definitely still an option. Definitely something you'd still do. Oh god, I'd be any if I did. Maybe I hit one for sure. One for 2k damage. It's nothing. I've not been that useful this match. Definitely been running around trying to pin down their backfield. Which, if you pin down another team's backfield, honestly, it's a good tactic. It's all about how the enemy team reacts to it, or whoever's backfield is getting pinned down. It really matters how they react. Because if they react like these guys on the enemy team did, you're obviously going to have a close, if not, you're getting killed match. If they don't react or if they don't react so skillfully and knowledgeably, then you're going to maybe be able to just shut them out real easy. Real nicely shut them out. Can't even tell what side the Cyclone's on. What shitty one to do it on to a Cyclone. Yeah, that's why. Spotting range decreased to 8 kilometers. And it's not just over one section of the map, it looks like it's over the entire map. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. And by wonderful, I obviously am not about this. Shit. I goofed on that one. God, everybody keeps... Bro, like... They're not doing that much damage. Y'all don't have to try so hard to dodge them, bro. Promise, they don't hurt that bad. Everybody's just staying out of range, and now that the Cyclone's here, it's gonna keep everybody out of my sight.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Shit. God, hydroacoustic search has just not been doing me well today at all, bro. It's been a wasted drop every single time I've dropped.
Autopilot mode enabled.
How am I located? But freaking, I can't locate the enemy for dick, and I have the hydroacoustic on. Like, my god. It's nuts. I shouldn't have wasted those like that. I didn't actually expect him to come in here. What the fuck? We're about to take the L though from the points. That sucks. I don't think there's really any turning that around.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, no way, dude. Really? You had to get clapped by one of my teammates you couldn't hold out? God damn, bro. Well, just let me die. Y'all didn't. Just let me die, G.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Conrad Eckel. Just 43. Ah, it's such a hard choice, bro. It's such a hard choice. Style of ship I've built with it, it's such a hard choice to think of what I want to do. And it's gonna cost so much to redistribute him when he's so many levels higher. Speaking of redistribution at high level, how's my man? Honestly, that's not an awful setup. All he needs is torpedo. Proximity fusion. He'd be doing great. Steam Chan is gonna be in charge of. Nah, she's gonna have to switch with somebody. Bro. Maybe that's what I'll spend my coal on. Getting a tier. That would not be a bad use of my coal. So I either put the tier 10 commander at. I need 20,000 more though. Either put the tier 10 commander. I need 20,000 more. What is my fucking math? Jesus Christ. There goes on the secure you or. Wow, it is cold out there. Definitely not as cold as it was earlier. But holy crap, going outside at 1 a.m. is not the vibe. When it's below 20 degrees, not the vibe. You gotta do what you gotta do to get some smoke in your lungs, get feeling buzzed, get feeling good. You know, I've definitely been mixing it up because the stream seemed to have wanted it to be mixed up and not just Scharnhorst grind. But you know what, guys? Y'all have not minded whatever I have played. There has been one viewer in each of these chats. If you're a bot, you're a bot. I don't care. If you're a real person, even better. Please drop a like, drop something. Nonetheless, we are going to be getting at our grind again. I think we only need what? A few thousand, or a few thousand, a few mil. Only need a few mil more. Some wild things. Lost my train of thought if I was in the middle of something, my bad. Really hope that people do end up watching these streams at a later date. I know a few of you have watched the stream now. Maybe just a moderator or something, but I really do hope at a later date somebody does come back around to these streams and views them. Hopefully I'll be big at that point. No, I will be. It's not something I have ever questioned. It's something I was insanely firm about and have always been insanely firm about. Always been told with my skill, there's no reason with all the knowledge I have about video games and crap like that, there's no reason. I'm also willing to just sit in front of a computer for hours and talk to myself. It's easier when people are in the chat, but talking to myself nonetheless is an okay thing for me. I'm already gonna grind out this. I already want it. This just gives me the freedom to be able to say, listen, this is my financial. This is what I do for a living. This is how I make the monies. You know? If you're doing that, then they're like, oh, shoot, you can actually do that? Hey, good for you, pal. You know, let me leave you alone. They stop questioning you. Pretty much after that, bro, they stop questioning you. Ah, shoot. Sorry about the lag, guys. I'm clicking around in the different streams, making sure we're chilling. I know we are because I know it's just y'all, and I know y'all know it's just y'all, but had to go to YouTube and make sure no one had watched anything yet. As far as I know, no one's watched the new YouTube video. Walkthrough of Operation Defensive Naval Station Newport. That's what it was. I was so out of it earlier, bro. I couldn't think of Naval Station. That's what the title. Oh, no. Come on, fighters. Get with it. Are you serious? So that's Yorktown right there, dropping 2 torps at once. I mean, a regularly squishy fighter group. Those have got some range too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Those have got some range. I'm concealed, so we're gonna keep that concealment momentum going here. And roll out. I managed to actually hit that food. Anico. Side of him again. That's kind of a push. I expect him to be taking a right. Oh, he's taking the right. Damn it. I called it too soon, or he backed off. Maybe he backed off. Do people just want to chat where I don't talk? Or like a stream where I don't talk and I just play the game? I don't get it. Kick, what do you want from me? I know you're there, Kick viewers. What do you want? It's literally tips, tricks, and chat. And y'all don't want the chat. I get why they're not coming to fall back.
Neptune's beard. I need intelligence data.
Speak for yourself over there. Suck. Suck. You're a victim of circumstance. Sucking.
I need intelligence data.
I need intelligence. I'm going loud. Damn, everybody's here. Who is behind that rock? Some. This guy. is not a long range battleship, bro. I'm not gonna come and try and take y'all on in the open waters with the rocks as your cover. I'm sorry. Still managing to get detected. I don't know by who. Near him. Got almost all their DDs. Right next to me, and I went. Or there could just be a battleship right there. Yeah, you shithead. I had a bunch of. Who is that? My god, dude. Who cares that's low damage? Like you just saw it destroyed my tubes. Bro, my team is just getting encroached. There's nowhere for us. Any part of this map. Christ, dude. Cruisers thought they could just sit back and be a set artillery piece or something. They thought they didn't have to go scout. So they kind of screwed us over on the flank I was on over there. I don't want to grind here. Looking for 3.5 more mil so that we can get what's it called? Richthofen, the Tier X, Tier 10 German aircraft carrier. That's what we're after right now. Let me know if you're playing the game or how you feel about any of our objectives, or if you feel I could be doing anything better. Maybe turn my mic down or some shit so I'm not so loud. I don't know. Lots of people leaving. Nobody's chatting. You'll probably leave after I say that. Gold Peak. Some of the best brewed tea I should get their sponsor. Imagine that. Get big and go to Gold Peak and be like, bro, I would drink your tea on the stream. It's seen by 50,000 people a stream. They're looking at me for hours. If I had a Gold Peaks hat on, forward brim, just get it right here, back. People start drinking Gold Peak. You see it all day, you're like, I see Gold Peak at the store. Kind of interested in that. See that guy constantly drinking it. See if we can have a better game. It looks like we're not going to have a better game than last game. Yeah, it looks like they're throwing a formation at us right off the bat. Definitely looks like we're not going to have. might have undershot. Undershot about. Oof. I am. Another 43 out there. That's gonna hurt. Oh, they're gonna wild. Send them torpedo bombers at me, sir. I was a DD or Baltimore even. I'd be trying to go for D. I'm just too damn noticeable. And through it. Big fat ass goes out there. Maybe nimble for my size does not mean somebody who's hard. Fortunate. Wish it did, Heike. Wish it was harder to hit this thing. But, I mean, it has to have some weakness. Having a good match so far, honestly. Actually, a lot better than last match. I shouldn't have lied to our one. I told him it was gonna be just as bad as last match, if not worse, with the fact that they were throwing that formation. But bro, look at that. They completely gave up this side, and my team is holding. Not doing a bad job, considering we only just lost. Just caused their second. Start firing. Oof. We got Shikaku over here. I need to pursue that. Going on there for me, jeez. Sometimes aircraft carriers, it is just better to stay in the back. In the back row in the center. Just out of the fucking way, bro. You do yourself better that way. 80 to 90% of the time. Not going to cover, not doing anything. Just back. I mean, sometimes it's unavoidable. Obviously, we would have found him eventually. But we wouldn't have found him like this if he wouldn't have come over here. God knows what cover he was trying to get. Hawk at him. Pushing right there. Maybe he was expecting this side to go a lot. I have no idea. It went awful for them. sad I didn't get more close range engagements. This is why I really don't never like this kind of did randoms. The kind of matches I was getting put in earlier were nice. I was the or at least there was only a like 1 tier disparity, 2 tier disparity. Like this might even be more hardcore than 2 tiers of disparity. Marco Polo, yeah, that's technic. Oh no, that's 2 tiers. Yeah. I just thought we were at tier 6. That's why I thought 3 tiers. So that's pretty bad, even if it's only 80% or 90%. 1 tier and 2.5% the other tier. It's still kind of. That's funny. Scharnhorst, clap, Scharnhorst. That's the primary target right there.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Perfect, good stuff. I guess it is our whole team focusing fire on one target though. I'm gonna try and get my voice going. I've been talking all day and it feels like it's just super stressed because I've been smoking, singing. I haven't stretched it, so I'm gonna do a little bit of stretching here. I'm gonna mute my mic though. Alright, my voice does feel a little more strong now. Dry. Bit of warm up. Just thank you for your patience over there. Chat with us. But like I said, I don't think my voice could have kept going without that little bit of warm up I just had. A little bit of stretch, I guess. Way of something like that. I no DD over here. I haven't seen a single fighter from R, or a single plane from R. Oh man, it's been a disappointing series of matches. My God, what has been the deal? Why have I been getting the team of ragtags while the other team is seemingly just a bunch of randoms, but been a lot better together? It's definitely a theme of this game. Guess we're gonna have to try out Malta again. Malta is a really good source of money, as stated earlier in the stream. But it's kind of tough. You actually gotta hit your shots. And me, who is not normally a X-tier player, still kind of getting used to it just because I've been building up the big fleet of ships that can get me more event resources. Just definitely haven't been playing enough tier X. Definitely trying to get some in now since it seems to be abysmal in tier 7. There's no hope for a team. There's no hope for a team with any coordination. Probably no hope in tier 10 either, but you know, I'm here for it. I'm here for trying. Three subs. I've received so much hate over the years for playing CV. That's why that guy was CV. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's an Apple's right there. No, San Martin. God, a whole wing. I haven't lost a whole wing all day. Not like that. I have been playing my aircraft characters. Like the common tip is, don't go after groups of ships. I just didn't expect 2 ships to down the whole group before I could see them. That's kind of... Don't go after 2 ships is the general, or don't go after groups is the general. He's going to. Oh, why are we lagging? Stop that. Stop that. You have no reason to lag. Stop that. I hate when it does that. There's absolutely no reason for it to be. Just does it out of spite. It knows I'm trying. Community here. Definitely like the Firebrand. Definitely cool. Fish. Versatile. Had that one really good guy join Maxim. MF was just a... Greetings again, I've seen you back for it. Yes. Maxim, when did you chat that shit? I just seen you. Yeah. It's kind of best where it is. I mean, unless you think it's too loud. This is honestly where it was hidden best. I normally keep it. I go. Not to be, but it just doesn't pick up. I don't feel like it was picking up at all. Good to see you again, my guy. Good to see you, Maxim. Just talking about you. If you heard that. Good to see you back. Happy I stayed on this long. First follower, Maxim Ambrosius, is in our Twitch. Good to see him. I'm getting distracted, but good to see you, Maxim. Happy. You're our first chatter of the day, honestly. But we have been having a pretty good stream. 6 hours. I don't even remember what I was saying, honestly, but I have no hint in what I was saying. But I always talk about you, bro, whenever they join up. I'm always like, my bro, Maxim. loved talking to him. You're really the only one that's chatted with me so far, so definitely talk about you, bro, in a good way. Trust. Ooh, smoked. That was definitely a devastating strike. Maybe if like more out here, I wonder. I worry about this mic sometimes. I just don't know because I haven't had a lot of people say anything. And it might honestly also be the equipment. I'm talking pretty low as well, just because it is the middle of the night and we have a child in this house. I don't want to wake the child. But only good stuff about you, Maxim. You're really the only chatter we've had here on the channel, which we deeply appreciate. Always love seeing a return. Hope we get many returns on you. But definitely was talking about you in a good way. Talking about how wish we had Maxim, and then there he came like the devil himself. Just out of nowhere. Here to save the chat. Like I was saying, the chat has just been dry all day. I've had plenty of people in the kick. That's good. Okay, dope. Thank you for letting me know. Had plenty of people in the kick watch, but nobody was chatting. Nobody's getting in the chat. In kick. It's kind of an experimental streaming service as it is now, though. But it's good to see you over there, Maxim. Love seeing you. We're still on our grind. I know you were here last time for our grind towards Richthofen, the Tier X, Tier 10 German aircraft carrier. We're almost there. We only need a 3.5 or 2.5 mil, and then we are there. We will have our Tier 10 German aircraft carrier to add to our collection. Rhode Island. Oh, maybe I should, just because you're here, maybe I should open up my packages, bro. I got a stack of like 39 containers or something. And I was like, I wonder what I'll do with those, because I want to open them on stream. Rhode Island. Is that a... Oh, it's a battleship. Oh, it's named after a state. I should just know that. I know the logic behind American battleship names. I need to remember, but I haven't really experienced that one a lot, like not even faced it much. It was pretty dope to get it in only a few attempts. Was it off of the... Is that one of the battleships that drops for the new containers, the Wings of Freedom containers? Or is that a super container drop? Yeah. 8 non-pens. My god, we hit them, but non-pen. Ooh, smoked. That's good. Oh, the sub must be over there. Let's see if we can get on the sub. That's a good idea. Okay, yeah, the random bundle. I know what you're talking about. Yep. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I forgot what the random bundles were. I don't really use the armory like that. Obviously I use the armory with coal, and I try with steel. I'm not that good with steel. But definitely with coal. I'm definitely going for Immelman next. My coal. Long grind considering I just bought Malta with coal, but Immelman for sure. Maybe I'll save up until 50 crates, because I only need 11 more. Oh my god. I wish. If I had an event where it was actually like I was getting one of the... Yeah, exactly, where I was getting like a ship drop off the very first one, I would, you know, what do you have to say? Like, you gotta look at your wallet and you gotta be like, bro, the game is telling me. It never tells me stuff like this. It's tough. It's a tough situation. I think I would definitely... I would probably be persuaded. And I don't really even buy that much stuff. Most of my purchases on this are from the Santa's packages. And less than 50 bucks. And I got pretty much every single premium I have right now, I got from the Santa's packages. Or, you know, events in the last few months. He turns into that, we're not getting him. Ooh, I'm actually going... That's why I went over there, bro. That's why I went over there. I knew I could poach sub. Oh, that's beautiful. I knew I could poach this sub. And I managed to. Managed to get 2 kill. I hope I get some good XP on, or some good, Ooh, yeah. Good credit return. Good credit return on that. See how close we are. Definitely, undoubtedly would have to... Oh, shoot, we're close. Probably have to get it if it was like that, like very first. I'll tell you what my first is right now. It's pretty whack. You see, this is what I normally get first. Something like Rocky Mountain. What do we got? American tokens, American tokens. Rhode Island, yep. That would be so nuts to get that one first. Yeah, the double strike was... I was completely unintentional. But double strike really helped carry us there. That would be nuts. I always start out with something like Rocky Mountain, Florida Everglades. Something like that. Never even like Black Desert. Not any of that. I really wanted to go Essex too. But then I figured out that it was impossible unless you're buying. And I just don't have that money. That's why we're streaming right now. So 12 mil credits. What is that? A mil? 1.7 mil. Maybe just call it 2 more mil. Yeah, I like 2.4 mil. I don't even think it's that much. Any reason you aren't using the compact carousel view? The what? Whoa. No reason really at all, but huh. I didn't even know you could do that. That's wild. No reason really at all, but like just lack of knowledge, I suppose. This really does help with the stream though. That's a good call. Really lets the stream know what all I got. And does help call out, like, I don't have to look through the whole damn carousel down the wheel. Good call out. You're always good with the call outs, Maxim. Really appreciate you. helping me learn the game. And I mean, that's the name of the stream: tips, tricks, and chat. Definitely naming the stream more of that from now on. Definitely a cooler carousel here. Interesting how they're placing the favorites, or primaries. That's what they're called. Anyway, let's get back to the Malta here. Very good call out, my guy. I did not know about that one. That will help with the, like I said, will help with me figuring out which ones I still need to get event resources on. Because I always have a hard time scrolling through that damn wheel, being like, which ones did I need it on again? Where was it? Ah, there it was. No, you just look at the damn screen now. That's nice. Both of these streaming providers really tell you to see what times work best for your like videos, for your streams, and it really seems to be like late at night to like afternoon, end of the afternoon that y'all watch them. I think it's interesting. I ain't complaining. I'm definitely a night owl. Definitely had 4 of those Gold Peaks teas, and I am wide awake. No, 3 Gold Peaks. Oh shoot. I'm saying, bro, if you were here in the earlier half of the stream, like if you had joined like an hour before, you would have seen me playing Scharnhorst 43 and just getting mauled because of that exact situation. Now, I wasn't doing great. Like, you can go back and watch. I wasn't doing good. But it was not helping that my team was just letting them waste us. So I feel that. You can do as good as you want. The second you got a bad team, you lose the match. That's just unfortunately how team-based games go. He really doesn't want me coming over that mountain. Oh, and they're gonna get clipped up anyway, dang. Rather save them. Oh, oof. Save any of them, man. I think I got him out of there when I did. We at least got 3 back. Ooh. Brisbane. Son. Yeah, you figure out which way you want to float. Torp you in that direction, sir. Only one, my god. That is some fast moving on that cruiser. That was some fast moving. Having a good time over here in the chat with some. It does take skill to go into a tier 8 or a tier 10 game. Tier 8. 2-level disparity. Come out with anything good. So that you should be proud of alone. Ooh. Maybe you shouldn't have stayed there, Cruiser. Teaching you a bit of a lesson here. Like that if I can get another 18,000 strike on you. Sheesh. Good enough, right? Another 10k strike. Going with the torpedoes. When they introduced Rhode Island in the patch video, they said something along the lines of those who sail under the Star-Spangled Banner. I don't much care for that, but I do like the battleships. No, you gotta appreciate a good battleship. I mean, they can try and be patriotic about it, but this is a video game. It doesn't matter that much about patriotism or nothing like that. I don't know why they would do that either. They must not have had any other good run-up for Rhode Island. But I don't live in Rhode Island. Maybe Rhode Island is a really patriotic place. Hell if I know. I'm not from the East. Let's see what we... That's pretty good. And they were just eating up my planes, bro. Just nom nom nom. Not getting a lot of planes back from these guys. Not getting any planes back. Lost both freaking waves of attack aircraft sent out. Doesn't help that Richelieu is over there. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Richelieu? No idea. Still getting me really weird that they would go for a patriotic approach when advertising a battleship. I guess they know their market, right? Maybe some people are really hardcore on here. I don't know the community that well. People don't really chat in my... Maybe I should start dressing up like a Kriegsguard, or a Kriegsmarine, I mean. Kriegsmarine Admiral or some crap. Maybe they'd start watching my stream more consistently or chat in the chat. Probably illegal to have a Kriegsmarine uniform from that era anyways. It'd be okay. We get back. Yeah, I guess I am forward.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Turn hard on me. Who is it? Schifflin. I've had nothing but problems with Schifflins all night. 13k is not a bad. That might have even been 14k. That's not bad. And we're getting 6 back. That's pretty good. But we'll only have 12. Still not as good as I wanted. But that's okay. It happens. Shoot, they're really pushing that flank, bro. That is... I need to corner. They healed a Ah, jeez. Ooh, they spotted me. I'm dead. Yamato. Yeah, Yamato's over there. That's all I had to read. Oh, Shiflin will definitely be able to outturn this. That is a bit problematic. Ah, that was a fat. Yeah, we're just gonna keep dumping him at him, honestly. Ooh, we're up against an Essex. I didn't even get to. Come on, fighters, get. I didn't even get to see him attack. They didn't do a lot of damage. Got some big old rockets on those aircraft, but they did not do a lot of damage. Really tabled the turns in the last game I played. Torped a destroyer in a battleship. That's one of my favorite things about what's it called? Scharnhorst. One of my favorite things. Effer has torps, bro. I have torped so many DDs. Oh, you should go back in the. I wish I knew where it was in the stream. I caught a DD off guard coming around an island with the main batteries on the Scharnhorst, and I just lit him up. I took him down to like no health, and then somebody just one-shot him and finished him. It's hilarious. I loved it. Shiflin, do what you got. Ah, that was not. We're only getting back. This Shiflin's really been doing it. This Shiflin's really making me work for it. Gotta love how toxic the chat is. Can't turn no tables if you're that toxic. You gotta be calm and chill. At least on the exterior. Inside you can be falling apart. Calm and chilling. That's how you win games. I just said, you know, we'll try and torp Yamato. Be a big old ship. We might catch all those. Yay. Whole rack. We actually caught her in the rudder too. Did I fat finger down fighter? I didn't intend to do that, but okay. It's alright with me. I know a lot of German battleships have torps on them. Anybody else have torps on their battleships? The British, that's who. I knew it was somebody, bro. British. And the British they really mixed it up with the British's way of sending the torps too, launching them with the single fire torps. I'm really not against it. It does let you be a bit more accurate, but it is interesting. It is a lot different. Oh man. Yeah, he ain't wrong. Twitch is frozen. Okay. I think I got it back. No, is it gone again? No wonder no one's watching me on Twitch. Goddamn thing is despairing. Like I say every stream, trying to get the internet better. That part's gonna take time. So that's all about getting out to getting us the office out there. And getting the office set up. We just gotta set up an office. And once we get that office set up, we should be chilling the internet because we're gonna change our hardware to some better hardware. But it is going to take a while to get to that point, unfortunately, where we finally do change the hardware and get out to that office. Be doing a lot better at that point, so be a good time. For now, we gotta suffer the bad connection. And it's okay. I still got time to get my feet off the ground here, so not awful. Not the worst thing that could be happening. I could just not be doing it still, like I have been for years, just not doing this at all, not pursuing it. But I've also never really had the financial ability to ever really truly pursue it anyway. So I don't feel like I ever missed out on it. I feel like this is the right time. My God, since I reloaded the Twitch stream, we've had 3 join. Welcome to the chat, guys. Feel free to jump in. I hope we're not frozen over there anymore. Yes, thanks to Maxim, he told me we were frozen. Hope we're doing a little bit better, maybe. I'm just watching that screen just lag like an MF. It must be painful for this game or for this computer. Internet, actually, not the computer. I'd love to give you all that screen, but I can't. I have to actually generate that screen. I really don't want to. I had to reload the tab myself, brother. Trust me. Cause my thing was also because I got Twitch open because I'm monitoring it live. And my God, my video wasn't even doing that well. Give it a second to catch up here. Like I said, I think I'm gonna wait till 50 here because we're pretty close. We're on the 11 way. Some pretty cool ones. Definitely want to get more Wings of Freedom ones. Definitely hoping we're gonna get another ship. Definitely want an aircraft carrier this time. We have everything. We got a few DDs premium. We got a sub that's premium. I got everything but a but a aircraft carrier. Other clan ever get on? Yeah, they have added a couple actually. I don't know if they're gonna be able to catch up to us though. God, that Twitch panel keeps lagging and catching my eye. It's killing me. Oh, oh. Take a little stretch while we load here. I have been sitting pretty much the entire time in the stream. I've taken like 2 intermissions. But my god, it's really starting to get to me. I'm gonna have to get off here soon, because it is like 3 a.m. Yeah. At least get sleep till like 11. Maybe I really should have gone to bed earlier and tried to stream earlier. But hey, I wouldn't have seen you, Maxim. Really happy I actually stayed up. That way we could see each other. Really happy to see you, Maxim. Alright, let's get it. Ooh. Bunch of high-end U-boats in this. Bunch of high-end U-boats. And we're going up against the carrier I am seeking to get, the Richthofen. Just need this money. Hopefully we can make some money progress in this match. Better money progress than we were making at least. It's 300,000 average. Doesn't do it for me, I'm sorry. Need a better average. We looking for the enemy. Should probably be head down the middle, but that's how you get by the fight. Oof. I don't know what happened there. I thought I was surely gonna. It's not. It's not. Heavy hitter after heavy hitter. My second game here, we're gonna lose the entire flight. Yeah, no way that flight gets out of there. At least we hit this time. The shekel. I see. I did notice that big time when I first started to see the Russian aircraft carriers get used. I really started to notice that they definitely do have the best time taking disparity. Definitely. Dropping everything is a whole different method. They really used, I guess they want me to do it. They really used a whole different method for all these, really every carrier after who, the German carrier. So then it's like, I don't know the order it came out in, but I think of it like Like US, Japanese are pretty much the same setup. Except the new line that's coming out for US. Obviously, that's a different setup. We're seeing that. Those two are pretty much the same setup. Germans, they're very similar setup, but not the same setup. British, they're a different setup altogether. Obviously, we're seeing that. They drop bombs differently with carpet bombs. That's pretty much it. And they got a different setup for the torpedo drops. I cannot believe it. Wow, they really got me. 14K? That was a good shot. I took all their groups. 6. Oh my jeez, what? Who got me with that? Fuck it. The team is calling for me to go to Richthofen. I'm just gonna do it. I scored more than he did. I got 3,000 more damage on him than he got on me. If he just wants to waste all of his craft sending them at me, he doesn't. That's good. He did. You know, I'd be down. He's already expending a lot of aircraft. I know I expended a lot of aircraft too. My God. Burned a whole squad coming at me. He just burned a whole bomber squad going at the center like that. Good for him, at least a good amount of that squad. Sometimes I question how these people are playing, bro. Even my enemies, I even question how my enemies are playing. So I can look inward, see how I play. Yes, I am playing shit. Jesus. Such an easy spread to dodge, bro. It does not help with the DBs, I swear to you. The spread helps with the BBs, and anything with large surface area does not help with the DD. Getting mobbed. I haven't even seen much of the Shiklov. I know I was up against one earlier today. Aside from that, really haven't seen much of them. Like I said earlier. Love that they did differences in playstyle for all their different ships. I really went the wrong way, I think. Really shouldn't have gone over there. I'm really asking to be killed. I'm really down, like this is pretty not happening match. As long as you're not getting killed by super ships, yeah. If only that were the case, pal. I am getting killed by super ships. Richthofen's gotta have like nothing left though. Aircraft wise. That's gotta hurt. Oh, I'm getting shot. Right. Yamato definitely has an LOS on me. And a cruiser and a sub definitely have LOS, and I'm sure I'm spotted. Fuck. I know I'm calling this early. Hoping I can make it. Less damage, but less hits. Weird. I'll take it though. Or less damage, but more hits. That's why I'm confused. They're trying to drop it right on me? Yeah, they are dropping it right on me. Nice. That is the way to... Damn, they got me. Hope we're doing alright over there on Twitch. Love that angle. Oh, you can't go back. Oh, good times, good times. We're at 7 hours, my god. Just had something. Do you like when the autopilot starts drawing calligraphy when I tell it to? I love when the autopilot... No, it's not even when the autopilot does what it just did to me. My favorite is when the autopilot... I tell the autopilot, you know, oh, go over here. In the, like, before the match starts in the preamp. I'm like, oh, go over here. It's like, okay. It shows me the lines, it's alright. And then the match starts, and it changes the route to something I never put. I'm like, how did you do this? Why am I going to the center of the map with my aircraft carrier game? Why did you autopilot me to this into a death trap with an aircraft carrier? It's happened to me twice, actually. It's not been a good time. I like this wheel. I don't have to, like, look around. Don't have to scroll. Just gotta look. It's nice. Did we already lose that match that I was just in? I don't think so. Maybe we did. Because I don't think I got the credits for it. I just want to get the credits for this. I'll end the stream once I get the credits for Richthofen. Until then, we're just going to grind out Richthofen. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to just stay in. I'm going to put up the intermission, but Jesus, but I'll be right back, obviously. I'm not even going to put the damn intermission. That's why it's not always a bad idea to come in right as the match starts. It's not always a bad idea. That way your ship can't do this to you. Oh, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Ship already, my god. Oh, yikes. I don't think I could hold out that. So we'll just sacrifice it. Well, sacrifice. We'll just return them. I wonder what the plan is. They got Yamato or something that's gonna wreck me from this distance? Because why go that far back? Oh, it's Essex again. Maybe it's the same guy I was just versing and he's just sick of my ass. Oh, Des Moines. Oh, They're gonna outrun me too on this approach. The bastard. I at least got him to turn, I guess, but shit, bro. You gonna be able to outturn me that heavily? Like I said, I guess I got him to turn out, back away, but damn, bro. My God, is this guy just coming only for me? He's not in a clan with anybody. He is just dropping his fucking aircraft. My God, y'all are all so worried about it. Be worried about the ships. If anything, the worst thing I'm gonna do to you is expose your position. I might hit you with some damage, maybe. Okay, I might actually hit this guy. He might have actually had something to worry about with me. I'll give that one that. Unless I get poached now. I didn't do a ton of his damage, but I did enough to kill him. That's a rarity for you? I lose main batteries all the time. Not necessarily on my aircraft carrier, and not necessarily all the time, but it's not too much of a rarity. For me, at least. Me taking out somebody else's, yes. Me losing one, no. Not on Scharnhorst. It'll take like 50 games, but every 50 so games, someone ends up putting a high-wound HE shell right into her. Just penetrates her huge armor. And just puts one of my cannons away, one of my main batteries. You do play the heavier and the more premium battleships, so it does make sense that it's more of a rarity for you. Oh, like permanently losing one. Jesus. Yeah, no. That is a very rarity. Very big rarity. Always lose my torpedo racks, never permanently lose. I don't think I've ever permanently lost a battery. I've seen batteries permanently go in operations, but I don't think I've ever seen one permanently go myself in a random match or anything like that. That is interesting. Permanent. Would you have to hit it with like 6 APs all at once or what? Jesus. The whole 25 or 20 round carpet bomb hits all the one turret. And it definitely didn't it definitely happened to a CC, I want to say, a cruiser. Definitely not anything heavy. And if it's happened to any DDs, I just kind of shrugged it off. Definitely interesting if it was a battleship. See a turret go, I mean, that's why they're so heavily armored. This Essex really coming after me. Fighters, bro. Hey. Ah, we didn't win. Thought we would have won with the fact we got the support, but whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. It has to be a pretty good concentration if you're gonna knock out a main battery on a BB. But in a brawl, that makes sense. Especially super focused, you know, your secondaries are splashing up a bunch of hits, putting it in a position where it's getting weak. Makes a bit of sense. Damn, how'd I... They must have turned into that. Damn, I didn't see that. And that makes more sense with the high tier battleships too. Those are gonna have big caliber. You get that big piercing, big boom boom. I wonder where this sub is. Looks like they're out. Sure, this direction. Guys, they're not right. It says it. Definitely not unscathed. Like I said, that armor around them battleship turrets is not soft armor. It's not meant to be. You're not meant to have out-of-service main batteries on a battlefield. You're not. Not for that reason. Maybe they get stuck, but not for that reason. They're armored like a motherfucker. Some of them have more armor than the whole damn boat. I mean, you know this, but like, that's getting scathed. That's getting... It's like losing fingers in a knife fight. Ah, I can't believe we take that. At least they're not getting any of those back. I am the last one with the sub. Oof. Oof. Lived? Okay. Fingers in a knife fight. Whole battery permanently lost. That's wild. Especially in a brawl. Definitely, that's why your battleship definitely needs some torpedoes, right? They knock out your main battery somehow. Whip out them torpedoes and just gonna get some ship-borne torpedo damage. Real nice damage. It's both of those, damn. We're gonna hit some coal. Said we on that coal grind for Immelman, separate grind for credits towards Richthofen. We're almost there. Only a few milli more. I don't even want to check. But I'm also like, do I want to play Scharnhorst? Nagato is a pretty good one for kids, I ain't gonna lie. And she fun. I think we're gonna play it Nagato. Oh yeah, this is why we're playing Nagato round. Just insta-load it in. Oh no, this is a pretty... Actually, that is a pretty weird stack. Imagine being the Cavor, ARP Congo, and 2-level disparity against some BVs. That's rough, brother. That is rough. Cavor's next to me too. That's fun. Oh, we're gonna hop over here onto the west flank. Support. What is it? Heinrich. P. Heinrich. We're about 2 mil out from our goal of getting Richthofen. That's also my cutoff time for when I'm going to end this stream. That has gone on for 7 straight hours. I think here, either here at 8 hours or here in a few matches. I'm going to go do a little intermission, a real one where I actually go smoke. I love my Brandenburg when modified. Jesus. 11.5 kilometer secondaries. 6 kilometer torps. Bro, 6 kilometer torps are nice. I mean, obviously, longer range are nicer, but 6 kilometers is nice. And 11.5 kilometer fucking secondaries. I don't know what these ones are. I forget. 8.1, so they're even less than I think I even have upgrades into this to make them longer. And these are still not as long range secondaries as Scharnhorst 43. Or Scharnhorst in general, for that matter. It's even Scharnhorst 39, I have 9 kilometer batteries. It does have a lot of batteries, though. This is 8, 9 batteries. It's not like she's slacking. And I mean, her main thing is being a big ol' cannon, too. She tough. She definitely tough. Damn, that motherfucker's moving. It's Congo. She is definitely a cannon, bro. 20.5 kilometer firing range off the bat. I think I go up to like 24, 25 kilometer range once I get my scout out. What is that? Senna. Not a lot of damage per shell, but damn. Doing what I can, doing what I can. Oh, we're gonna be hit by that. Eat it. Oh, they missed. I might have missed. I might have overshot that. I overshot that. Dang. I do be getting tricked up by foos going low speed. Honest. It's not my. I really focus on I forget what I was saying because I got reading. German secondary guns do shred, bro. That's why I'm saying Scharnhorst, a beast, my favorite. Jesus. Well, yeah, if you're within 2 kilometers, I bet you have the secondaries upgrades too for your German BBs. I know I do for mine, just because I really love my secondaries. But you get them secondary upgrades. Oh, easily, bro. Within freaking 2 kilometers, you'd be melting once you get 45 seconds in on that 4 skill point ability. You would be melting people at 2 kilometers. You'd be melting anything. I've seen how fast Shiflin fires. I know how fast, off the top of my head, what's it called? Fire Scharnhorst. Brandenburg being a premium ship, I'm assuming that ship fires fast. Assuming that's a very nice fire rate. Just absolute bombardment. I've faced him recently, I know. I've seen Brandenburg in my comp list. Go up against an Ohio too. Ohio's not poorly armed. Ohio is not under health. Ohio is definitely a worthy opponent. Gosh. Not hitting my targets here. They are both playing pretty sleuthy, trying to maneuver into the backfield. Give them that. That's going to be short. I have done a lot of poor spread shots where I haven't really aimed. Was Ohio or St. Vincent something tier 10 in a battleship? Nonetheless. Tier 10 battleships are beefy boys. But once again, I can totally imagine it. Those German battleships and battle cruisers had secondaries for days, bro. Doing this game at least. Secondaries for days. I do like Yamato and the first Japanese line, though. They do have secondaries, shorter range. Nonetheless, secondaries. And this is as fast as we go. This feels so slow. No, it's not that slow, but damn. Subs right. It's over there somewhere. It's probably sucks. Cavor is all by himself, outranked, outgunned, getting hunted by a sub in a battleship. Or a bastard, bro. I'm not liking this. Somebody needs to come face me for real. They're all just backing off and going to the corner, bro. Do I out? outrange some of them. No, I shouldn't. I don't think I should outrange all of these guys, not like this. Oh, so this guy was obviously AFK. He's now coming back. So let's abuse him. Ah, we're still not within range. Who is spotting him? What the hell? Only one. Oof, poach. My bad, sub. At least he's dead. I guess we'll just take the free one. They did play it pretty poorly. When his Hellstar did not exist. Gotta read the room, bro. Can't just have a battleship pull within 2 kilometers of you and be like, oh, I'm not gonna aim at that guy. Nah, he's good. I've got the. Oh, whoa, look at that. Health drain. You can't. Read the room. Battleship pulls up to you. Fight the battleship pulling up to you. Don't try and be poaching. This man was probably trying to poach. And then my boy Maxim just rolled up on him and said, you gonna die. Wow, this is the wackest Nagato I could possibly have, bro. Sorry I made y'all witness this. Honest, I am sorry. Has to be the most drawn out Nagato match where I have done just nothing about anything. Doesn't help that this guy's AFK main is boring. I'll be quick on the draw with that aim in this game. Especially when you're something big like a battleship, bro. I just can't imagine a battleship within 2 kilometers of me and me being like, I'm gonna aim at something else. At least go out fighting. Out shooting it out. Like this guy ain't even going out shooting it out, bro. He's just sitting there. Just feeding off him like hungry buzzards. I'll clap, yes. Did give me a bit of an entertainment when my teammates were yelling at me to get back when they saw what I was doing, then changed to a well done when the opposing ship went down. That be how it goes. That, honest to God, that be how it goes, man. Your teammates be real quick to switch up when you start smoking, motherfucker. Hey, get back. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No. I can't believe he actually did it. What? Actually got him? No way. No way. Do we get free XP? 20,000. That's not coal. 20,000. Come on, stop lagging, jeez. My God. And it's just the game. I can see my video lagging fine. It's straight up the game. But severely underestimated German secondaries. I mean, honestly, if you've never really played the German tree that goes hard with secondaries, or you don't have a Scharnhorst, or you don't have a Brandenburg, something like that, if you don't have something that you're playing, it's hard to identify how absolutely devastating the German secondaries are. It is absolutely okay. I got an even better one. So you know who needs money or who needs get up in this world? Where the fuck is he, Malcolm? Is he? Oof. Yeah, he needs to get up in this world. This fool's got some secondaries. I was sad we didn't get to see any of Nagato's secondaries in that game that I just played. Kind of sad about that. But we'll for sure get to see some of Mackeson's secondaries here because fucking 15-kilometer range. Ooh, and we get to go up against Dunkirk. Dunkirk's gonna be a fun one to go up against. Another Moccasin, a Fuso, New York, Texas, New York. It's gonna be an interesting match. Very interesting place. Oof, if I have another tea, I might just never fall asleep. I think we're gonna need a break here in a minute. We're so close. We are so close to getting Richthofen, bro. And then we gotta grind out mounts. We gotta grind out the module upgrades. Oh, God. That's like another 8 mil. I guess that one we really don't need to. I mean, I do want to, because, like, I should. I should. The point is, I should. Oh, come with it. This thing does not have enough anti-aircraft. Jeez, that has a quick run-up speed. Been turned into it. Oh, Japanese. Yeah, it's definitely a high possibility that they're back there behind F2 Rock, or F2 Island. Is that 457? 7 on each side here. Doesn't it tell you? No, not in this one. 7.1 kilometer distance. It's a pretty good distance. Considering that's like 2 more kilometers than Nagato, and Nagato is a whole tier above this. German secondaries really be something else. Secondary. She does. Got a little dual use. Oof, they know we're coming too. This is gonna be rough. Is it Dunkirk? Oof. I love coming into B by myself against a squad. I should not have done this. This is 100% my fault. I'm not blaming the team. 100% my own doing here. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, look at that. That's dope. Yeah, see, I really don't play with this. I just have so much fun. But now that I'm streaming... Ooh, shit. Now that I'm streaming, it's always curious to me about... I'm always curious about shit. Alright, Dunkirk, you had the perfect opportunity to not engage me broadside. Fucked it up. Silly, silly. Oh, man, I'm getting hit by all those. All but one. Ah. Sad days. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. I didn't realize they were gonna do a counter rush. Did not realize they were gonna do a counter rush. I wanna know how much we need. Since we're here. How much do we need? Not a lot. That's literally a mil left. Maybe not even a mil. Parsifal sells for a lot. Nah, I think it's a mil. True. I do sometimes panic the damage control. I will admit that. There are times when I do actually think about timing with the damage control. Sometimes I do panic it. Hands, bro. No, I get it. Oof. Yeah, thank you. Away with ye, bot. I hate the bots, bro. We had a porn bot in here yesterday or whatever. Yesterday, the day before. Get out of here with that scam. We are if you can't tell by the whole theme here, brother, we are a tech savvy broadcast. We're not gonna fall for your I'm gonna hack your computer bullshit. Sorry, I'm making a complaint right now against this bot. I don't like that shit. You're not come up in my chat and scam my people. Like I said, we are a tech enthusiast stream here. We're gonna go hard against people trying to screw us tech-wise. So that food definitely got reported for bot scam. Come on, start working, pal. Whatever. I'm sure it'll work. Chat's just being silly over there on the stream tool. There's his name up there and I don't like it. But I had to use it to report him. Already my second bot in the chat that's like that. Watching some scammy shit. Definitely gonna start reporting them. Yeah, it takes out the operation. It did take a minute or two out. Definitely should be leading this pack. I definitely should already be around. Gotta love these secondaries. I love them. Shoot through the rock.
Torpedoes to port.
Getting whacked, getting whacked. Just oppressive ass secondaries. When you're getting hit by these in a random match or in a ranked, well, you know, whatever, PvP, it is not a good time. You definitely know you're not. Secondaries. Definitely like a death threat. Some fool pulls up on you and just sprays you down with their secondaries. It's like a death threat in game. They say they are coming for your head. Really, and I still can't get rid of that ish. What about minimizing? Will you go away then? No. Still. Jesus. Sorry. Screens. You know us, we out here getting chat bots fucking reported, chilling in the chat with our boy Maxim, the Great Immortal. Just talking about the game today. Been trying to do a bit longer streams. The short streams have been getting me some decent coverage, but trying out the longer streams hasn't gotten much more coverage. But hey. What are you gonna do? Just gotta keep doing them until you get more coverage, right? This is usually about the part where they start screaming at me to fall back. So I'm shocked that they're not screaming at me. You must know what I'm trying. Ooh, a sit, finally. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, I goofed. Big goof, big goof. Can we dismiss that, please? Screwing with the panels again. Sorry, gents. Oh, that is in front. Oh, right there. Yeah. Oh, this worked out a lot better than it does normally. Team really helped me clear it this time. Normally they don't. Hope it didn't freeze the chat. Away with you, bot. Fucking bots, bro. I didn't even have that good of a match this match. God damn, bro. Needed a better match. Needed to get money. I used boosters or economic bonuses on this. Like I kinda wasted them now. Because we did not have a 200,000 damage match. Like I was hoping to have. But I mean, we also got stuck in this op, so. Agus is not my favorite. Excuse me. For several reasons, Agus is not my favorite. The main being you don't get a ton of engagement. Not as much engagement as other ones. I don't get what they're talking about. I don't understand what they're talking about in this chat. I see it now. Okay. I didn't get what he was talking about. I was like, how do they write on the side of the ship? No, it's for that skin for the Zaitan. Zeiton. It's hilarious. They have the date you got the skin on the side of the skin. That's a pretty nifty skin. I thought it was a nifty skin already. That is nifty. It's cool. Look at those secondaries on that Zeiton. That's what we're talking about here in the chat over on Twitch, is we're talking about the secondaries power on German. Really all the secondaries power on any battleship, but mainly the secondaries power on German battleships. Absolutely nuclear. Boy, Maxim and I were out here loving it. Just groveling. Not groveling. Just loving on the German BBs. And their mini secondaries. Oof. Zeiton just got sank. Oh boy, yeah. That's our side of. That's our rack that is down. Oh boy, oh boy. Just melting away at that guy. Come on, get it. We may have had a half decent outcome there, income-wise. I hope. Fingers crossed, guys. Really hoping we have a half decent outcome income-wise. Oh my god, yes. Never mind, guys. Crisis averted. We had a great outcome income-wise. We literally only need a few 100,000 more, and we... Thank God. Love you guys, but my God. It's 4 a.m. I mean, y'all are streaming here still. This is definitely peak hours for this game, I feel like, for whatever reason. But, or part of the peak hours, at least. But, we're almost there, guys. We're almost at Richthofen. Let's see what Maxim... I really gotta clear his chat, bro. How the fuck do I do it? Click on Maxim's name. Let's see if I can make it go away. It just does not expand the fucking chat. There we go. God damn, bro. Okay. Let's see what Maxim says in our chat over on Twitch. After Away with Ye bot, which is hilarious. This is why I love using the Hanover, even if it costs me a few 100,000. 12 kilometer secondaries. God, the Germans, brother, I'm telling you. Going up to 14 kilometers with the increased reload with the combat instruction. Jesus Christ. That's all I have to say about that, bro. 12 kilometer secondaries on the Hanover, which is the, I believe, super ship in the initial BB tier, or BB lineup over there in German. That's nasty. I want the Hanover. I want Yamato and I want Hanover really bad as BBs. I want to finish my lineup of aircraft carriers because obviously I'm a big aircraft carrier nerd. Love me some aircraft carriers. But definitely, especially now that you say 12 kilometer secondaries on the Hanover, oh brother, that sounds real nice. And then of course I just want Yamato Who doesn't want Yamato? Anybody who knows anything about the Pacific or the war in the Pacific during World War II, I think they would be inclined to desire Yamato. Thing is a beast. As always, the operations do get a little congested here when you start getting a lot of BBs and a lot of AC or CVs. When you start getting a lot of them, we get really congested. And then we just sit here. But if we can get 500,000 or more, this can be over in one operation. This long 8-hour struggle on top of the other several week of grinding just for income. Oh boy, and it's Hermes. Just for income to get Richtofen, bro. Not even to get the research was easy, high key. Research is always the easiest part. I rushed most of it by getting a little less than half of that research in free XP. It really made a huge difference, the free XP boost we had there. I'm gonna definitely have a little 10, at most 15-minute intermission after this. Let me know what ships y'all want to see in the load, because I'm going to leave it on the intermission screen that y'all have seen before. One where I can show you something. Let me know what ships you want to see. If you go over to my YouTube, you'll see the... Did I do it for this one? No, I didn't. I tried to do a walkthrough and tips and tricks for this operation, as I'm just trying to do all of the operations tips and tricks videos. And I like triple recorded my vocals on it by accident, so now we don't have that video yet, but I'm working on that. I may or may not have 2 Yamatos, with one being the white with blue glowing bits and the golden guns of the ARP version. Oh my jeez. 2 Yamatos, bro. Like I said, anybody and everybody should love Yamato. Thing's a beast. There's, I mean, the Japs, bro. If you watch anime deep enough, you go on Crunchyroll deep enough, there are multiple shows about Yamato. Space Yamato. All kinds of Yamato stuff. The Japs know that they did achieve something amazing. Even modern Japanese people really do realize they achieved something amazing with the creation of Yamato. Because, I mean, that thing was a monster of a battleship, bro. Jesus, how did I miss that? Monster of battleship. Let's be real, the only reason we won that war was because we could just mass produce, like, what the Japs were going to be able to keep up with our 22 aircraft carriers that we were producing. No, they weren't. Or 24 or whatever it is. However many, I think it was Yorktowns they produced, bro. They mass-produced Yorktown. The Japs had a lot of aircraft carriers. What, they had like 10 total? But the America had like 30-plus aircraft carriers. You couldn't outproduce them. So you were just constantly outnumbered. Even a monster like Yamato that has ungodly armor, ungodly main armaments, ungodly secondary armaments. Their secondary armaments, probably a lot of them are dual purpose, so their anti-aircraft is ungodly. Nonetheless, when you got 3 to 5 aircraft carriers coming at you all at once, you're gonna die. Oh, I just burned both of those. I'm stupid. Shows you how deep I am. Just kinda not even thinking about my Oh, my usage here, fuck. Definitely playing a lot more sloppy than I like. But it makes sense. I have been grinding out this for... Definitely after this match, gonna go smoke. Take a little break. In the freezing cold. 6 degrees, oh my god. I didn't think I'd be going outside in 6 degrees tonight. But here we are. I'm having fun though. I hope you guys are having fun on my stream. I know if Maxim is back on the stream, we're taking a... Oh god. I know if Maxim is back on the stream, that must mean he actually likes this. Didn't help it. Yeah, it didn't help that they didn't get to take out any aircraft carriers during battle, or during I mean, that was the whole darn point. Which, if you're like me, kind of brings you to conspiracy theory, but we won't go into that. Nonetheless, it's just mind-blowing to think about. Because 100%, it would have been probably a way different story. Because like I'm saying, the Japs did have in the above 5, I want to say it was around 10, but they had a lot of aircraft carriers. And it wasn't like the US, where the US, after the beginning of the Pacific War, they started in on their aircraft carrier mass production. The Japs, by the beginning, bro, they already had aircraft carriers mass produced. Obviously, the US had a few, but they hadn't started mass producing them. The Japs did have like 5 or something, 4 or 5. So you're right. If they had achieved to take down like the flagship aircraft carriers like Yorktown, Midway, I don't want to say Ranger, but yeah, Ranger. Ranger was a critical one because she got taken out in a key battle. If they would have taken out any 2 of our major aircraft carriers, it would have been a bit of a different story. It probably would have been a serious disparity of a fight. Who knows how it would have really went, but it is interesting to think about. Definitely interesting to think about how that could have gone. Because, yeah, they did manage to sink a good bit of our battleships, but it's like, dude, battleships are numerous. We lost my favorite battleship because I'm from Arizona, USS Arizona, and she was just a great looking ship. She doesn't play that great in this game, in my opinion, but because I have played her. But I do like her. It's sad to see the only ship going to be named after my state go. They could have done more infrastructure damage. They definitely thought they could get away with only targeting the ships, but that is once again just recapping the oh, we're about to take an L here. Where are the the DDs coming from? Coming from over here. That's just recapturing your point though. Like they focused too heavily on we're gonna take out the Americans' aircraft carriers. We're going to have aircraft carrier superiority, and we're going to win this through that. Once the U.S. saw that attempt and were like, hey, bro, or, you know, whatever, conspiracy theory. Once they saw that attempt and they were like, hey, bro, what the fuck, you know? And they started using them, you get battles, and aircraft carriers really, you know, when you get between 2 superpowers that are mainlining aircraft carriers, and everybody else is just falling to them like nothing because of their aircraft. And they finally clash, and it's like even here where we are matched on aircraft carriers. It's not, I'm not suffering a disparity. Neither side is. And it's still a key resource in turning the battle. It's not just a key resource in those battles where, oh, there's a disparity, we have an aircraft carrier, we don't. It's a key strategic point even in battles where you do both have aircraft carriers. You have multiple aircraft carriers. You have multiple strike forces of aircraft carriers with escorts and everything. Gotta love naval warfare. One of the most insane forms of warfare. Float around on the water and shoot at each other. Who the fuck came up? I know it started out more as, you know, float around and go jump on the other guy's floating device and wreck him physically. I know that's how it started. I'm well aware. Just wild to think about how it evolved into this. I mean, this is pretty cool from a standpoint of entertainment, but real life, this would be way hardcore. You're out there in the middle of water with a bunch of fishes that are really honestly ready if it comes down to it. I'm gonna die right here, damn. Damn, bro. We're out of heals. Because we wasted those opening heals. Ooh, right there, yep. It looks like we got enough, though. Looks like we got enough. Oh, I would definitely say so. Look how many secondary target hits we got. I didn't do that much, but I mean, I got 4 kills. Some of them were poaches, I'll give you that. But we got 4 kills. So let's stop using these economic bonuses that are more hard. Just, that's what. Stop. They definitely had a huge opportunity, like I was saying, to go after the infrastructure of the United States, at least at Pearl Harbor, because Pearl Harbor is still a massive harbor, still the gateway harbor to the Pacific for the U.S. Otherwise, they got sent out of what, San Francisco? Like, that's forever away compared to, like, especially in comparison to, like, Australia and stuff, which would be a ally during World War II. Your distance to Australia is more than cut in half when you take into consideration the placement of the Hawaiian Islands. So honestly, the fact that they didn't try and just carpet bomb the fucking place to the ground is shocking to me. Make it, you know, they, like I said, they really thought they could go in there and they were going to have the 2 aircraft carriers just sitting right there. They were just going to torp the aircraft carriers, bomb the aircraft carriers, and be done. When they pull up and they don't see that, bro, just go for whatever you can hit. And they just decided it wasn't going to be infrastructure. They said it was going to be ships. Just don't I guess they didn't take into account how badly an infrastructure hit would have really been to the U.S. at Pearl Harbor. But it definitely also would have had to have been a crippling infrastructure hit, like I'm saying. It wouldn't have just been able to have been ships, hangars. It would have had to have been that you absolutely razed that port to the ground. I mean, if they had brought a whole fleet in, they could have razed that port to the ground if they even brought, like, a couple more waves of aircraft in. Maybe if those mystery subs got in. No, when they thought they were going to get the subs in. Maybe if they got in, they could have worked. Done dreams. I don't know. Oh, come on. I know I finished early, but come on, man. I'm going to go take a Waz real quick. I'll be right back. as I said about 30, 40 minutes ago, I am going to go to a little intermission here. I do want to wait until we finish that op, though, because I should begin, as long as we win that op, I should be getting about 500,000 more. Let's go double check. 500,000 more should be enough to get Richtofen. Oh, yeah, easily. I don't even need 500,000 more. I need like 300,000. And I'm pretty confident. Damn, look at that. We did not get enough. It's disappointing. Maybe we did. 9,969. 9,900. Just barely need more. My God, bro. Ah. Bro. If I even had 10 of those, I'd just buy 150,000 credits. God. Maybe it's time to open the containers. Just get this over with. Sad to see nobody here in the chat, but we are recording it, so let's open 42 containers. Unfortunately, nothing amazing out of the containers. Some cool things, I guess. Not too shab. Just enough credits. Just enough credits to get us by. I think that was just enough. Let's see. Oh no, I could have gone through that one. That was the right one. 919, so sell Parsival. Yep, 916. Parsival's gone, so we go Tech Tree. Germany. Yep, barely. Finally, we have Richtofen. Only took us like a week and a half, somewhere around there. Finally get Richtofen. Commander. Where's Conrad? Oh, it was Albert Lowell. So there we go. Our third tier 10 or tier X, whatever you want to call it. Aircraft carrier says primary. Grinding creds in randoms is a good one. I do like randoms for grinding creds. But definitely when I do, like I talk about in my YouTube videos and like I was talking about earlier, it exactly, when you have the boosters on, it's too unpredictable. When you have the bonuses, too unpredictable. That's why I stick with a more predictable one. I don't know if you saw me drop all my containers there just to get those 50,000 credits. But it's just too unpredictable. Even like you saw how I just sucked that op, it's just too unpredictable. But randoms, you do tend to get more. As long as you're doing good work, you do tend to get more. I'm going to leave this stream at that, though. I'm going to go take a little break. Or am I just going to go to bed? Fuck, that's the hard part about this. I could take a little break and then come back and play a few games, but how long would I be on? For another hour? Maybe. I do want to play it. I ain't gonna lie, I do want to play it. That's it? She just gets that? Kiryu gets a really cool one. And that British one has a one that I just unlocked for whatever, no reason really, you know? So I was kind of seeing if this one had a cool one that maybe I'd unlocked already. Yeah, probably best to just go to sleep. It's already like, what, 4:30. Yeah, pretty early. Probably best to just go to sleep. Damn tempting. Damn tempting. Because I do need to just grind out the creds to get the upgrades for this before I play it anyway, really. What are we going from? These are 190 A8s to ME 155Gs. TA 152s. That makes sense. ME 155s. Very happy to finally have gotten this shit. Took me a while of grinding to get it. Oh yeah, next isn't Lex. Next is Securyu. So 48 million. After I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna finish off upgrading. I think Kiryu still needs. Yeah, a 3 mil mount. Squadron speed. She can probably go without it, high key. Nah, I mean, it'll be on there for the rest of her life, so. I mean, but shit, we're already going at a good enough rate for free XP that I might need to just focus up on getting Serov up to the next tier, because we're already halfway there. It's better. We're halfway there XP wise. We know it only takes an 8-hour stream to get 10 milli credits. We just need another 8-hour stream, and we could get Pobetta. Get another tier. Get my last tier 8. That way we'll have all tier 8s once they drop. Or once I unlock. Not in the dock. Thank you, Dockyard. Thank you. Independence. That's the one they made 20 of. No? Which one did they make 20 of then? Essex? They made a shitload of one of them, I thought I read. Was it really Essex? Yeah, 24 Essex. That would have been right few years after the start of the U.S.'s entry into World War II. This was definitely the mass-produced line. Ranger got some, got one. 2 Lexington. What was that? No, that was 2 Lexington class. Midway was a. It was Midway. I thought Lexington was a. Or Midway was a. Yorktown or something class. I don't remember. But we'll definitely upgrade. Our next grind will be upgrading Richtofen and upgrading Kiryu all the way and getting them ready for battle. Once they're ready all the way, then we can start grinding Securyu. So we can get our first super That'll be fun for super. Get that on stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna head out. It's pretty late or early, whatever you want to call it. I need to go to bed, is what it means. So we're definitely gonna be heading out here. Really enjoyed spending time with y'all, especially Maxim. Really enjoyed having you on, my guy. Happy I stayed up this late so that you could be on. Really good seeing you, my guy. Happy you could be here for getting Richtofen. So that was definitely our goal. Our goal for the last month.